We are back with another Minecraft stream. This is the second time that we are going to be playing on our server. Hopefully this time with more success than last time. So I think I'm going to kind of do what I did last time as far as pin a message with how people can join. The difference is that Bedrock players are going to be able to join. So how's it going, Muhammad and Jimmy? How are you guys? I'm doing all right today, Jimmy. Fenrir, you like to start joining with that emote or sticker or whatever it is. Okay. Let me pull up this real quick as well. Okay, I'll do what I did last time and add put a pin message in there, but again, the difference is that Bedrock players are actually going to be able to join this time. So your day's been ruined when I started live stream. Yep, I assumed so. All right, let me pull this up real quick. And I'll put the, hold on. How's it going, JRG and Louie? How are you guys? Liam's here as well. Nice, welcome everyone. Let's see if I can. Okay. I think okay. Should have this all figured out. You giant graveyard player, did you switch? I thought you used to be playing. Whatever it was, Mega Knight Witch. Hold on, let me delete that message. Super close to being banned in a CR Discord server. Why is that? Also, how do you, isn't it control and enter or shift and enter to like to go down on? No. How do you like, I don't think I have a like return button to go down a space on my message. So what am I doing? Currently I'm just trying to pin a message real quick of how people can join. So I'm trying to do that now. So okay. Hopefully this works. Let me know if this like shows up. Okay, I'll pin this message real quick. That is how you guys are able to join. The port ended up changing. So get you the bald cap right now. You can buy one from Amazon, Jimmy. You miss being able to join? Being able to join, like, are you talking about the CR servers or are you talking about this? Are you talking about being able to join this Minecraft server? How's it going, Connor? What bald cap? I filmed a video yesterday. It was the only bald deck with only bald cards, and in it I have a bald cap that I was wearing. So in the video I was Gru. I didn't have a massive nose though. My nose was not quite as big as Gru. Anyway, if you're just kind of joining, wondering where we're at, there's a pinned message with I guess I should probably pin this same message in the I should probably pin this same message in the Instagram. Hold on. In the Instagram chat as well. I mean, creative, yes, I can kind of toggle between creative and survival. The reason why I was doing that is because I'm trying to build a little base in this mountain. It's been unpinned. Okay, hold on. Okay, wait. Oh, I accidentally pinned Jimmy's message about the bald cap. All right, it's repinned. Okay. How do I go back? Okay, there we go. It's posted in there as well. Cool, so we are all good to go. So if you guys want to join and you're on mobile, that is something that we fixed between last stream and this stream. So, Beastly, any kind of spamming is gonna result in you being timed out. So, I appreciate you sharing about the Bible, but any kind of spam is gonna be removed. So, how's it going, Itchy? Okay. So if you guys want to join, like Samuel, if you put in your, like if that's your username, you can join just with the pinned comment. So you can join whether you're on Java or Bedrock. You just have to enter in the IP and the port. So I'm trying to think. My vision was kind of making a base made out of quartz here. As a Catholic, you didn't like timeouting that? I mean, Jimmy, it's nothing against any kind of religion. Like even if someone's putting in religious messages, if they're spamming it over and over, they're gonna get time. Like it's a rule no matter what you're sharing in the chat. So Bedrock work, it does. It does. So if you guys would like to join and you are in Bedrock Edition, hop on, you can join. So Ultra Blade, you missed me, man. Do I remember you? I do. Your name. I do remember your name. So nice to have you back, Ultra Blade. We are. Yeah, we're currently. What the? Oh, he's got an elytra. All right, we're currently trying to like build our mountain into a wall. So, you think the version of Geyser worked, but not on the latest version of Bedrock? Yeah, it was a little... What is Stall doing? What is this? How's it going, Sashiro? Okay, hold on. So, we are trying to craft probably a little spot out, and then I'm thinking we can make a little thing of quartz that kind of extends up. I don't know. I've never built really a base before, so I'm like, I'm kind of doing the best I can, but I have a feeling this is gonna not turn out real well. So yeah, Sashiro, this is you can join on both Bedrock and Java. So I pinned a message in the chat of the IP address for like both. So you can go there depending on what version you play. It contains the IP address and the port of how you can join. And I think we'll... Okay, I feel like we can make a few levels to the base. Like, I'm thinking we could have a glass panel up here. We could have a couple of rooms down here that have couple little glass glass panels as well. So, wish you could play Java, but you don't have a PC. That's all right, Ultra Blade. I mean, again, you're able to join. Can I turn the dot on the XP bar off? The locator bar? I guess I probably could just in the game settings or something. If you could join, you'd help. I mean, Louis, you are able to. if you just have Bedrock, Bedrock players are able to join now. So if you would like to play, you can. There's a couple things that we fixed. One of them is obviously having Bedrock players be able to join, but there's another. If you go to Auction House, there is an auction house that's now working where you can put things up for sale and have other players buy it. So you can kind of put things for sale. This was working last time as well, but you can, there's a shop where you can shop for things. You can sell things to the shop as well, even though I think you'll probably get a much better, I think trading with other players, like putting it up on the auction house, gives you a little bit more money than just selling it to the shop. But you do have access to a shop or the auction house, so whatever works. So how's it going, Umaima? Everyone's joining with the noob entrance. Auto banned retro gamer. I don't know why that. Why did that happen, Itchy? Why are you? It said it auto banned you for some reason. I think there's a couple of things. There's like a couple of anti-cheat things that I put in play, like Grim AC, like Grim anti-cheat is there. So I guess if you're, I'm still kind of unfamiliar with how it works, but I'm guessing if you're trying to like duplicate something or something along those lines, I'm assuming it'll maybe automatically remove you from that. So, question, is the game free to play? I mean, if you're downloading Minecraft for the first time, it's going to cost money. If you already have Minecraft, though, it's not like it costs any money to join the server, though. So you can join the server for free if you already have any version of Minecraft, whether it's Java or Bedrock. So, okay, maybe we just... I'm trying to think, this is a lot to remove if you want to have a window over on that side. We could... It's probably not too much work to just take out this wall as well. So, have I seen Jinxie's video reacting to the post from Mario? I don't think so. You're waiting for Jacob? I mean, he was here. Yeah, he was here a second ago. Oh, wait, he joined the game. All right. Nice. My younger bro was able to join. He might be in the stream as well still, but he was able to join. Bedrock isn't loading as fast. Yeah, I have heard that Java tends to run a little bit smoother, but I think Danny joined a little bit earlier on Bedrock. I think he said he would try to join again later, but he was a bit busy. But he was able to join on Bedrock. Sounds like he was able to play okay. So, okay, you're still here? Nice. How's it going, noob? You're asking if I watched the videos. I didn't actually watch them yesterday. The reason why is because I spent most of yesterday trying to fix the spigot. The geyser spigot in Minecraft. So that's why it's working today. That's why Bedrock is able to join today. So I didn't watch the videos yet, but that is the reason why, because I was working on the server mostly yesterday afternoon and evening after the stream ended. So you can't join because you have to have Game Pass. Okay. Is that like to join a server you have to have Game Pass? Is that just for, what are you playing on? Or like, what do you play on, Soundwave? Do you play on, like, is it PC? Okay, so I'm thinking we can probably just put glass. What is it? Glass panel? Glass pane? We don't have a glass I guess we don't even technically need to use commands if we're in creative, but how do we go to the glass? Assuming it's natural blocks, maybe? You can't really join a server on console? Okay, so maybe it's for like mobile, and maybe Nintendo Switch players are able to join, but console not as easily. So, what's going on, SRB? Okay, well first we need to kind of... Do we just clear all this out? I think we'll get rid of... We'll get rid of this, and then... glass pane, I think? And then just put them here? Wait, that's not what we need, is it? Oh, it's just a singular... Oh wait, I think we have to... Okay, hold on. Let's... Do I have to put it on the side? Why is it... Oh, okay, it looks like that. Join two together. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Can it be... I guess it can't be at the very edge. I guess that works. Like that. Okay, we can get rid of this. Let's see how this goes. I guess we'll go ahead and close it there. Okay, this is probably not going to be the most fantastic base you've ever seen, but that's alright. Okay, let's just clear out all this space. I think we'll probably make like stairs and a little place that goes down, and maybe we can make another room a little bit down here as well. So, Noob, are you gonna try to push for... Oh, you do Inferno Tower. Okay, that's an interesting card. I looked at the community tab this morning and I didn't see anything, so you must have just posted it. So yeah, if you posted a community tab Inferno Tower, I'll take a look at it. So yeah, why are you guys arguing in the comments? Yeah, I guess SRB and Noob are just having disagreements about... Yeah, there's no need to argue about your guys' ranks in Clash Royale, right? Everyone's at a different point. Some people are at 2,000 trophies. Like Jerry is sometimes here. He just started playing. He's at 2,000 trophies. Absolutely nothing wrong with that. Everyone's just at a different point in their gaming Clash journey. So I guess we'll try and make this cobblestone as well. I feel like maybe cobblestone is too distracting. I don't know. Well, here's the thing. Let's see. Can you change somebody else's game mode, or no? Because like, if my younger brother wants to help me, how do you choose a profession? You type in jobs, and then you type in /jobs and then browse, and then you're going to be able to pick a job from there. So is there a way, does anyone know if there's a way to change, like obviously you can change your own game mode, but can you change someone else's? That way my brother or something could help. Game mode player C. Game mode This? Player not found. Oh, do you have to type their name in parentheses? This is still just showing the players. Type in C, it just player not found. Am I playing on Java or Bedrock? I'm playing on Java, but this server is compatible with Bedrock as well. So if you only have Bedrock Edition, then you're still able to join and play on the server through a Geyser extension that I got. So feel free to join if you'd like. Vibes. Why am I in creative? Just so that I could fly outside and make this little spot in the mountain. I'll turn back to survival in just a little bit. I'm just trying to build something, and it's already hard enough because I've never built like really any house outside of a super basic one in this game. So okay, it's just hashtag game mode player creative. Really? I thought I... Okay. Do I do game mode creative and then type their name? Okay. Set game mode. Alright. Cool. Well, Jake, if you want to help build the base at all, you should be able to have any resources well. So he's probably more of a creative mind than me. I'm more of like a technical... I like to do more like mining in this game, not necessarily building, so he can help build the base. And we should probably put in some lights as well. Okay, Jimmy's here also. What's up, Jimmy? Shop is way too OB. You can buy the dragon egg and it's cheap. Yeah, Staller did text me about that. Like, that was just the default shop extension. Like, I just downloaded the shop. I haven't adjusted anything there. And apparently you can buy... Seems like you can buy elytras and dragon eggs for like... for cheap. So we do have to adjust the shop somehow. So, I may not remember you. You used to watch my streams. You got your own account. Bryn for real. Did you change your username? I don't remember the username Bryn, but if you changed it, maybe I remember what your old account was called. You would help, but you can't be on Minecraft right now. That's okay. That is okay, Mongero. This server is always going to be up. If wait. That? Okay. Server's always going to be up if you'd like to join at any time. We could also... I'm thinking we could make a little break in the glass and like have a door that leads out to like a quartz... like a quartz overhang, if that makes sense. So, could I make you moderator if you don't mind? You can help the build. Yes, I think moderators right now... I think moderators, their permissions are set to being able to like mute people in the chat. They can kick people as well if there's anyone who's spamming or griefing. I don't think there's... What was stall? What was that? You're using your dad's account, but you got your own phone with your own account? Okay. What was that, Stall? I just watched a murder happen. Okay. Let's place these. Gotta go to work soon, but you can join later. Alright. Sounds Sounds good. Okay, we kind of ruined this a little bit, but that's alright. We should be able to fix it. Where am I at? My coordinates are, I guess F1 is F3. Those are the coordinates. -98, -37. He's giving you stuff and trying to kill me. I mean, I don't really know. It seems like he gave you diamonds and then booted you off an edge. I didn't really see too much, but that's just what it looked like. So he's trying to bait me into taking his stuff and then killing you. Huh, okay, do you want to try... I guess I didn't realize we have to have these up here as well. So, you have a surprise to tell me? What's that, Spruce? Also, how's it going? There's someone with a Russian name in the TikTok chat that I can't pronounce, but welcome. Hopefully you're doing well. Okay, that should be all good there. Though I think Ronan is broken. Yeah, 100%. He's very broken. He can pretty much be put in any deck. Like, I've seen him in Hawk 2.6 decks. I've seen him in like Hawk 2.6. I've seen him. I think he's probably been in like log bait decks as well. Like, you can pretty much put him anywhere, and he works. So it's like, yeah, I do think he's pretty broken. There is not a singular ground card. There's not a singular melee card. I mean, that really, like I think part of the reason that makes him so broken is that he parries something. Like, if they're gonna nerf him, which they definitely will and should, they have to. I think they have to nerf that he only parries cards who he's actively attacking. Yeah, his damage hits like a truck as well. You're sorry to say this building hurts your eyes. That is all right. It's in the process, so we can make adjustments to it. But yeah, it's not gonna look fantastic. I'm sure, even when it's done. But like, I didn't actually realize until I started like watching him closer that the parries that he does, like if he's targeting a knight or something and a P.E.K.K.A. comes and hits him from behind, I think he turns around and parries the P.E.K.K.A. Like, I don't think that's very balanced at all. Like, if they're gonna nerf him, like, just nerf his parry damage for sure, and like maybe his health on damage, but also make it so that he can't just, whoop around and parry any card. Like, I think it would be more balanced if he could only parry cards that he was attacking. So, could I give you mod or no? I mean, yeah, I would trust you to give you mod. I'm just still working out like the mod permissions. Like, I think for the most part they're set in place, but there's also, like, I don't know. I just don't know how much power to give them yet. So I might not want to give anyone mod until I figure that part out. But as far as trusting you to be mod, like, you're a YouTube mod, so I wouldn't be opposed to having you be a Minecraft mod either. So Can I give me your flower? All right. Let's go here. How's it going? I can't pronounce your name in the TikTok chat. It's in a different language, but what am I talking about? I think I was probably talking about Ronin in Clash Royale. How they should definitely nerf him. Like, what do you guys think? Like, as far as nerfs, what do you think would be good? As far as, like, should it be as simple as having his health and damage reduced? Seems like they do that with a lot of cards. Okay, I think maybe what we can try to do is it looks way too plain. I'm thinking we could try and build like a little, what do you guys think about like a maybe like instead of cobblestone, maybe quartz, like having a quartz outcrop here. Low-key needs a rework. Yeah. Also, King, Bedrock does work. Tyler, thank you for the heart. Yeah, Bedrock does work. So if you guys are wanting to join, then I don't know why Stall keeps coming into my base. Stall, don't you have a base built? Okay, Jimmy's coming back. We got to build like a couple solid entrances. You're getting a gaming PC for Christmas? Spruce, how do you know that? It's July. I mean that's really cool. I guess have your parents just told you that you're getting one? All right, well, let's discard some of this and what do you guys think about like how much of it should be quartz? Should this whole wall be quartz? Quartz block, I guess. So you asked, you had a chat. Okay, I mean that's good news. I suppose it kind of Stall. What are you doing? What? This is not a greenhouse. Is Stall watching the stream? Maybe he is. He stopped. Okay. Should we just make this whole like cobblestone looks a little bland. Be a man, build your own gaming PC. I mean, honestly, I would be like, I personally, I don't care if Spruce builds his own or not. Like, I didn't build mine. I'm not real technical or into computers, so like I wouldn't know how to build my own PC, and it didn't sound like it would be that much cheaper either. So, like, yeah, I didn't build my own PC either. Okay, Stall, why have you made this into a garden? So how do you get under here? Don't you crouch? Okay, that's fine. How do you pick jobs? You type in this forward hashtags and then you go jobs and then browse. So jobs browse is how you take a look. You can join, I think up to 3. I'm trying to change that to 2. So you can only join like a couple jobs at a time and you can't just have several jobs in the server, but use spruce and deep slate or dark oak and quartz. Okay, let's see. So I do like the idea of quartz. So we compare that with dark oak. Dark oak. Just dark oak block? Or do we just do dark oak? Let's try that again. Dark oak, oh, plank maybe? It's telling you to do a server address? Yes, take a look at the pinned comment, Connor. The server address, I believe, is the IP, and then the port is the 5-digit code beneath it. So I'm assuming it's just planks. Dark oak, okay. Dark oak planks. All right, so it's gonna be like a brown and white. I don't know why. Okay, stall. I don't know if you have a base built, but I don't know why you're trying to build a farm in here. Okay, let's get rid of this. How do you just have to place these to soak up the water? I guess so. Okay. Dark oak is darker stripped. Dark oak is light. Planks are in the middle. Okay, so there's a few different colors. Okay. I mean, the one that we have looks like it probably pairs all right with it. So should we build like a little outcrop as well? Like, should we build a little... I know a lot of modern like mansion type homes have... Also, we could probably make the floor the oak, right? The server name, you can put in whatever you want for that, Connor. That's just like what you see on your end. So you can name the server, you can name it poop for all, like it doesn't matter. Like that's just kind of your own personal name, I guess you could say, for it. So what do you guys think we should do as far as, should we make this whole cobblestone outside wall? Yeah, like a balcony. Should we make this whole wall, like this whole cobblestone piece, should we make all of this quartz and then have like a balcony that stands out? Because I think if we keep this cobblestone and then have a quartz balcony, that's probably going to look really bad. Oh, you're Doom, you just changed your name? Oh, okay. Sounds good. Should I just keep calling you Doom, or would you prefer King Rex instead? Also, how's it going, Sergio? Balcony sounds cool. Yeah, I'm thinking we're probably gonna have to replace all of this cobblestone with quartz, right? Not all quartz. There's a few different variants. Okay. Jacob Play sent a couple jewels. Thank you. Thank you, Jacob. If we go to... Can we look up quartz here? I guess there's no way to really look it up, but I would assume it'd be in building blocks, maybe? Smooth quartz block, a quartz pillar. Honestly, a quartz pillar would look kind of cool, I think. Jacob sent some more jewels. He sent to France. Thank you, Jacob. Felix, you can definitely join. You join through the pinned comment. If you're on Java or Bedrock, you pretty much just put in the address. If you're on Bedrock, then you'll put in the port as well. How many people are allowed to join? This, I think, allows up to 100. So let's see. Block of quartz. We could technically... No, we're not going to make it out of netherite. It could technically be like a... Nah, I'm sure copper would look horrible. So, Jacob sent another couple hundred. Sent a laughing disco. Thank you, Jacob. All right, let's... a quartz pillar would probably look good. I think we'll replace it just with that. I guess there's an ingot just sitting there. Is it open to people of color yet? Of course, yes. Jacob sent more jewels. W Jacob. Am I using Phalanx? Is that like a particular? I'm still using Bluehost to host the server. If that's what you're asking. Where should we put the pillars? Like, I don't know if a pillar would look. I mean, here makes sense. Maybe what we do is we build this out one more. And then just maybe replace the... I mean, you guys can probably tell as I'm building this that I'm not a... It's not like I was ever great with art. Like, I've never been a real creative mind. Okay, it is nice that the glass doesn't break there. So how do we orient them the right way? Wait, how does... Okay, how do you make sure... Huh? Look up or down? Wait, so if you look down... Oh, okay, so if you look up, it's placed a certain way? Okay, so do you have to place them all looking down? Or no, I mean looking up. What? What is happening? Okay. Wait, so we placed that one looking down. Okay, now it looks like it's... Okay, there was a little bit of a pattern there. How does this... I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea how to... place. Okay, there we go. We have a pillar. All right. You donated a lot for me? Yes. That means a lot, Jacob. I really appreciate that. Am I able to invite people? I don't think the advantage of a server is that you don't have to. So like I shouldn't need to invite anyone. I think it'd probably be... I'm just trying to decide if we need quartz along this wall. Probably not. Let's put these back. I think it would probably be longer and more tedious to try and invite everyone. So are you not able to join, Connor, with that link there? Jacob sent some more jewels. Thank you, Jacob. Only place at bottom or top of blocks on sides. Okay, we might have to... I don't know if that really... I'm assuming all the quartz just looks the same way. Okay, let's get to this. What actually are those jewels? What do you mean? What actually are those jewels? What jewels? Is it like money? Pretty much. I mean, there is like a money currency in this game that you can use like at the shop to buy things. You can trade with other players with it. Sounds like we need to balance the shop though, because you also get money for like doing your job. So if you sign up for a miner job and you mine ore or mine material, you'll get paid for that. So that's how you get money. And you kind of spend it just like in the real world. Use it to buy things, to trade things. Oh, you mean that? Okay, you're asking about Jacob in the YouTube chat. What does Jacob send? What are jewels? Yeah, I think each like I think 1 joule is the equivalent of 1 cent, and you can send different animations and whatnot to it. So it's just kind of a way to support the creator in a sort of cool way that gives you like a little animation and whatnot when you do it. So we should probably leave. No, let's get rid of this row as well. Okay. Kind of slow going progress, but that's all right. Okay. Just replace this whole wall with it. Okay. Jacob sent another couple jewels. Dang, Jacob, you sent a lot. Of course, I have a minor role. Okay. No, it's just the games that I play and the things that I do happen to be. Obviously, there's a minor in Clash Royale. There's a minor in Minecraft. You don't have to be weird about it. So all right. After we build this, I think we might build another pillar here. And then we can probably work on building the balcony out a little bit as well. So, Kaiser, you require a tree for sustenance. A tree for sustenance? Are you a termite? So how's it going, Isaac? We're in creative mode now, just so that we can build this easier, but we'll switch back into survival here soon. So you need for photosynthesis. Okay. Connor, I keep on saying the server address is not irrelevant. No, I think I said the server name is not relevant. So like, are you seeing the pinned message comment or Connor? Like, do you see where it says Java IP and Bedrock IP? I guess I'm doing this a long way. I guess I don't know if I don't know. I guess there's a much quicker way to do this. I think might as well clear this out as well. There probably is a much quicker way that I could be doing this, but you do see that? It won't let you join? I don't know why that could... I don't know why that could be. I mean, are you typing in the... Okay, Jimmy, we can probably... I guess we do need to take this one... Yeah, I guess we do need to take this one wall out to replace with quartz. So... Use tree and carbon dioxide to make fresh oxygen. How are you typing as a tree? Are you just using your branches? Do hashtag fill. Fill what? Unknown or incomplete command. You're typing everything you need to type. It doesn't work. What are you playing on, Connor? Are you playing on... Are you on mobile? If you're playing on a console, I think there's been people that have said you need Game Pass to play on console. You're a human and you use trees to make... Okay, so you're a human, but you use trees to regenerate. All right, the only command that I see is fill biome. Is that the same thing, Mongero? And like, what does that do? Okay, JRG, you gotta go. You're about to get off work and make burgers. Nice. That sounds like a nice evening. Good luck with that. So, FaZe Gaming, you're a small YouTuber from India. Nice. What kind of I don't know if I want to clear out this whole... what kind of content do you make? Okay, maybe we only dig it out to here. So we could probably just... I don't know, we could just replace this whole wall. It works like this. Go to the other corner of the place you want to clear. Okay, other corner of the place you want to hear, do fill press. So if I want to clear all the way out to here, fill press tab 3 times. You've uploaded 106 gaming videos. You only have 428 subs. That's, you know what? It may seem discouraging when your growth is so slow, but that's all right. Almost every YouTuber starts out slow. Like, honestly, I had probably uploaded, I don't know exactly how many, but I'd probably uploaded like 30 or 40 videos before I even got 1 sub. So it's discouraging, but keep your head up. If you keep at it, you'll make it big. You can't join. Wait, what did I... Okay, did not mean to do that. Okay, I mean, I don't know what else to tell you. It sounds like you know what you're doing and you're typing in everything that you should. Please share some support. I mean, FaZe, I'm happy to help however I can, but what kind of support do you want? Like, I don't... From what I found, it's like, in order to build a good, authentic channel, people have to join, like, naturally. That way you have an actual audience of people that, you know, as opposed to just people that come and just subscribe and then never watch your content again. So it's best to build it authentically. So you use 7 icebergs for a McDonald's veggie wrap. Is that part of your regenerating process? Okay, hold on. I'm still like, maybe I feel like I'm just slow. Like, I don't know how to... How do I place... Honestly, yeah, LOL is right. What's going on here? Okay, I think that... Okay, it's working. Oh. Okay, here we go. Okay, the tab 3 times puts the block you're looking at coordinates. So if I want to clear out to here, I hit tab. If I hold tab, it just brings up like people who are in the server. I don't know how. Do hashtag fill first. Okay. Then do I have to tab? When I hit tab, it just... like that? So I'm guessing that's the coordinates where I'm at this exact moment. Tab space, tab space. Okay, but what is this? I'm like worried. What is this fill? So should I stand here then if I want to clear it out? Here. Fill, tab, tab, tab. Is that right? I don't know if I... Like, what's it going to fill it with? Is it going to fill it with just whatever's in my hand? It fills the area. It fills the area with any block you choose. Okay, there's an error command. I guess we have to type in the block that we want to fill it with. Okay, let's try this again. Fill, tab, 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 and then do we have to type in like quartz block? Okay, JRG. Not filling it with that. It's in the end of the command. From blank to block. I'm gonna be honest, I feel like I should maybe just watch a video on how to do this. Don't ban you? Oh, you're going anyway? I mean, I wouldn't have banned you for that, but... You know what? Maybe we just keep it how it is for now. Like we can... Like that's okay. Search how to use fill command. Okay, I think I'll watch that just maybe off stream. I'll watch a video on that, how to use it so that next time we can speedrun builds a little bit quicker than just doing it one by one. So I'm thinking there's that. We could build out a little. What kind of shape should the balcony be in? Like, should we just build kind of like a... We could build like a little spire that comes out. You can clear mountains with it instantly? Okay, that sounds pretty helpful then. I just don't know how to use that command entirely. What we could try doing is... How's it, gamer? How's it going, gamer? Gamer. So we could try... Trying to think of how this could work. Like this, maybe? I don't know, I'll have to... Build it over a little bit. Maybe we do 1-to-1. Suppose that could work. That's like a really, really long... Ah! Don't love that. Okay, that was a horrible shape. Use slabs for the balcony? Like the quartz slabs, or like what slabs? Max 3 blocks out? Okay, yeah, I made it huge. Let's get rid of this. So just a small little balcony. So slabs of what? Sounds like not quartz then. How's it going, Ian? So only 3 blocks out. That's Okay, so just a small little... like a small little outcrop here. What if your fist had a durability bar? Maybe quartz slabs, outer layer, and 2 layers dark oak. So layers is in... Should we make the balcony like just on this one side? Like just cut it off here? Or should we kind of wrap it around to the other end? That could work. I mean, that definitely looks better than the last one. I suppose we could try and wrap it around. Yeah, that's what I was... yeah, I think that would look good. Just do the same design on the other one? So it's like, I guess it's just one out. No, so it's 2. A few over. I don't know if this would look... Do we make it a different shape? I mean, you know what? We don't have to necessarily... It would look more bland, but we could just do a straight outcrop. That would be a safe bet. Wouldn't look quite as like if we just went like this and just built the balcony around like that. Safer bet. Itchy, you want to join? I wouldn't have a problem with you joining. I think the game automatically banned you for some reason though. When you joined, it said it automatically... It said it like automatically removed you from the game. So what did you... Like, it must have been because you broke like an anti-cheat thing. Like what did you end up... Like, what did you do? Okay, do you think we should... Honestly, do you think we should have only one side balcony? You have the other side window on the other side. Balcony on the lower floor. Honestly, that's... I do like that idea. Let's do that. Let's get rid of all this. Also, do you think I should only have the outer like layer quartz? Like, do you think I should replace these blocks with like flooring? Can we keep the server for a while even after we beat the game? Yeah, I think someone actually technically beat the game already. Like, I think Staller has gone to the end. Don't forget to use slabs. Okay, how do you... But like... Give... Is it quartz slabs? Quartz slab. Oh, I guess we need to clear out some inventory space, it looks like. I think we'll get rid of our... torches. Actually, no, why didn't I just get rid of the... I suppose we could have gotten rid of the pillars as well. No need to fear, you're here. Nice. Good to have you here, Danny. I think I made you a... I think I made you a moderator in the Minecraft, which just means that you'll be able to remove, like, it means that you can... I think you can mute people. I think you can kick them if you need to as well. Quartz slab. Okay, you're right. Yeah, that is going to look quite a bit better. So let's get rid of this balcony. Should we just have it be the same design? Just the same simple outcrop? How's it going, Mohammed? I guess he had a light. Okay. So do we just put it here? Okay. This. What's up? Welcome back, noob. Josh's flying hack. Yes. Should you make a calculator in the server? What does that even mean, though? Make a calculator? Suppose we could. Should we try? No, I mean, I always think it'd be cool to do something like that, but it just never looks how I want it to. Let's see what's being said. Yeti's here. What is up? Alright, is that it? Should we just keep it simple? You want your first video to be Grotz 2.0? I mean, is that a big enough balcony is the question. I mean, yeah. That's quite fine. I'm not ignoring the chat, noob. I understand you want help with CapCut, but I've left a comment already. Like I've left a comment on one of your community. What is that? I mean, we're in creative, so is he still gonna attack me? I guess not. What in the world is that thing? Speedrunning copyright strike from Gratz. Yeah, that's what I was worried about, noob. Like, I think if you use his name and you use his profile picture just with a 2.0 over it, like, even though it's technically not like stealing directly from him, it's like, I would think he might still copyright strike you for that. So what's up, Stir Gamer? I can try Dark Oak Slabs as well. Okay, well, I didn't actually mean to throw those. Like, where are all these guys coming from? I've like only seen these guys once from ever playing Minecraft. You don't see no operator options. We're trying to see a list of commands, but it says you don't have permissions for that. Yeah, I don't think... I'm kind of confused. Like, some commands would be good, but I didn't want to give access to like every command, because every command you'd be able to do whatever you want with the world. So I don't know if there's access to the command. I think the access that you might have is like, I don't know if you can type kick. I guess you can probably use this command, I would think. You can kick people because you do have access to do that. It's a pillager patrol. Okay, they're just kind of sitting there. I don't know why they're not leaving, but anyway, I think we make... You think we should make slabs for the... Do you think we should make, like, wood slabs for floor? I think that'd be good. Maybe we make this wall wood. How do you think that looks? We could also probably change the ceiling as well. Is it true that I have touched a lot of children's lives? Okay, don't say it like that. Anything that involves... I see what you're trying to do, Fenrir. Can you help, Yeti? I don't really know. I mean, unless I set your game mode to creative, I don't know that there's much... I don't know that there's much you can do unless it's set to creative. Do you want to... I mean, if you want to build like a base or something nearby, then we could be neighbors. If you wanted to put your home somewhere close, there is kind of a pillager patrol down here. So I guess we just swipe them. Itchy. I mean, Itchy, I've asked you before, like, you're fine to play as long as you don't do anything to get... As long as you don't do anything to get... Like, because I didn't ban you the first time. Like, you joined and then it said it auto-banned you for some reason. So, what's up, Slime Lord? Did I pick that up? Like, I only have a few... Huh? Okay. Okay, there's no need to hit him, Slime Lord. If he picked up the Ember... If he picked up the Emerald thing, like, I just don't think I had space in my inventory to pick it up. It's the rarest block in the game. Okay, let's actually just go like this. How's it going, iChannel? I pinned the IP, so take a look at the pin message that has the IP. If you're playing on Bedrock, it's got the... Okay. There wasn't a need for that, Slime Lord. What did he do? Okay, we might have to... Okay. It was a gift. I think if you're in creative, you only have like these 9 spots in your inventory, right? I think that's why I wasn't able to pick it up. Was it the Emerald block? So, like the .org.com, like you want the link to it? I don't think I have a link to the server, but I think it's pretty much just as easy to join. You had 2? I don't think I picked it up. I think if you're in creative, you only have these 9 blocks in your hand, right? Yeah, it's just the IP and the port. So if you're on Java Edition, you go to multiplayer, you hit add new server, and then you put in the IP, and it's about as easy as a link. So, can you get the Wii link to join the server? No, you can still see it in your inventory. Where is that though? Tools, combat, spawn eggs. Where do you... Oh, this one. Survival inventory? Okay, I guess I did get it. Deep Slate Emerald Ore. Okay, I do have it. So the server address, it's in the pinned comment channel. We have an ominous banner. Okay. Yeah, I do have the Emerald Ore. I don't really... Do you want it back? I don't trust myself enough. Oh, he's not here. I don't trust myself enough with it. I feel like if it's the most valuable thing in the game, I'm like, I don't know if I trust myself to have that. You're on Bedrock? Okay, that's all right. You're still able to... Bedrock players are still... able to join. You just need to... there's just a port that you enter as well. There's like a... whatever, an address and then a port. You put in the address, which is in the pinned comment, and then the port is there as well. So let's actually swap out. We don't need steak at the moment. Can we make a clan? Jimmy wants to make a clan. So I have a question. If Mongero is still here, what should the floor and the ceiling be? Because, like, wait, what do we have now? We have, let's go back real quick. We have dark oak plank. So maybe we just go dark oak slab. Make the floor out of that. Okay, we can put a couple of these on the walls just to make sure we have light. And then I think we need... Probably just replace this with the glass pane for the time being. So you can use a few different combinations. Use stripped dark oak. Stripped dark oak? Okay, guessing that's a bit different. How's it going, 555? Let's see. Strip dark oak. Which one? Facing up. Dark oak, is it log? Dark oak log, dark oak wood. Is there a difference? Let's see. This? Log? Okay, we do have it. Alright. Facing up. I mean, that's just the same. Oh no, we didn't change. Oh, okay, that actually looks nice, like that. Should we have them all facing the same? Yeah, we should probably have them all facing the same way, right? Like that. You put the IP and that's it. Yeah, it's pretty much you just put the IP in the address part, and then there's a port as well. It's a 5-digit port that is in the pinned comment as well. I'm using cheats. Can we try facing up like that? That's the only other way we can do it. Like, I don't know, I almost like the more simple version of the other one. It says wrong address format. Again, channel, I don't know how many times I can tell you, the address is in the pinned comment. The address, there's the IP/address of the Bedrock port. Use the sideways one, which is this one here, like that. That's kind of what I was thinking, like this. All right, I think that looks a bit better than the other one. I guess we'll do that for this also. Should we though? I guess no, we'll just put cobblestone there, I think. You have to wake up at 7 to watch the World Cup. Go to school at 9:20. All right, sounds like a busy day tomorrow, Stir Gamer. So hopefully you have a good sleep. I guess we'll clear out all of this. So I guess we'll leave the. I feel like it kind of looks bad leaving the cobblestone there. Alright, let's just clear out everything that we know we're going to take out. Do I like laughing discos? Are those the things that you send with jewels? I mean, any jewels are meaningful. So I mean, I appreciate any jewels, but I also just appreciate when people are just being here, interacting with the chat as well. But it does mean a lot when someone, I don't know, likes the stream enough. But no, it's like it's just as meaningful when people are here interacting with each other, being uplifting, not trolling like a lot of people do. Okay. How's it going? How's it going, Gabe? By the way, if you guys just joined and you're wanting to, oh man, I guess we'll leave that there. And you're wanting to join the server, then there's a pinned message with essentially the IP and the port if you're on Bedrock. That way you guys are able to join. What if during dinner I feel like, okay, I've read like the first 5 words. I already know it's gonna be an absurd question. Also, sorry I missed your message, Kayla, but welcome, Caleb and El Santu. If during dinner I feel like farting and decide it's hard to hold in and just decide to let it rip, but it was not a fart and now I have feces, what do you do? Could I have like a normal question for once? Like, alright. You have an idea if people troll instead of banning them, we build a prison and put one of them in there? I mean, that's a solid idea. I wouldn't be opposed to doing that if we do catch someone trolling as opposed to just kicking them immediately. Like, building a little prison is honestly not a bad idea. Okay, so there is the floor. What do we do about these outside pieces? Because the cobblestone looks a little... Cobblestone doesn't fit fantastic. Sure, how was your day? I mean, it's been okay, but like, okay. You know what? Not that bland of a question. I mean, you could ask like, I don't even know. I'm trying to think of a normal question, and I can't just because I'm so used to your crazy ones. Okay, floor is complete. Do we just put this with quartz as well, or just leave it cobblestone? Use quartz for those? Okay, that's probably a good call. Okay, nice, looks solid. I think we'll, even though there's not like a quartz wall over here, we'll do the same thing here as well. You've been working with your dad, that's why you haven't been able to watch the stream. That is all right, Liam. Working with your dad is much more important, so hopefully you're having fun. Can you have operator to build? You know you can trust me because you were operator on Last World. That's true. What I need to do before... Right now I just have a moderator role built. Operator so far has just pretty much unlimited... Like, operator could do anything. So I'm the only one that's operator at the moment. Danny's a moderator, which has a little bit of power. I'll probably add more permissions to the moderator. I've only started doing that on stream. So I think the last thing that we kind of need to do is, I think the last thing is just build like a door and then obviously finish the ceiling as well, and then just make a way to get up. Can I try an unban command? Unban. I mean, it only works with people like in the world, I think. Like your name isn't popping up. But I mean, you still haven't told me why you were even removed in the first place, because you got banned automatically. So it's like, what, like, as long as you tell me what you were doing to even have the server automatically remove you. So did I see the message about lighting? I did not. Let me see. Use lanterns as lighting. Make the balcony walls with light gray glass. The balcony walls. Okay, well first I guess we'll get lanterns as lighting. What if during class I pick your nose, pull it out, pull out an ultra rare mythic booger? Do I eat it right away or save it for later? The funny thing was, when I was really young, I did eat my boogers, but like obviously I was really young, so safety fence for balcony. That's right, yeah. So was that the walls you were talking about? We all did, right? I mean, most of the people that I know did, I think. Like most kids, like give it a try, you know, every. I mean, it's a little. I mean, obviously, it's gross looking back on it now, but like at the time, you're just a kid. Okay, so how do we? I can't actually. How do you place a lantern? Does it have to be somewhere specific? Oh, you have to hang it? Oh, okay. So do we just drop these from the ceiling? By the way, I think the ceiling might need, like, we could probably, like the ceiling right now is just stone. So we could maybe adjust the ceiling as well. You're not surprised. All right. You did tell me, but you were talking with Blue Slime and Cat came. Okay, wait, so your cat came and sat on your keyboard? How does that get you banned from the server? Okay, like that. I think the lanterns look good, but you know what? I think we'll keep the torches while we just change the ceiling, because I don't love the ceiling at the moment. We could try to, you know what we could try to do? You know what? We can put several of them. What did Blue Slime would say? Do I need to be a member to be an operator? No, you don't need to pay anything. I guess Blue Slime Lord is not watching the stream. But no, you don't need to pay any, like paying or donating. Obviously, it's always appreciated, but it's not like you can buy your way to being an operator. Like it's just going to come with just people that it's going to come with trust, really. You really like the vibe when Noob is here? Yeah, Noob brings kind of a unique vibe for sure. They spammed in chat because holding enter for you spams enter. Okay, I guess I might have to unban you through like the command. I don't know if I can do it from the game, but I think if that's all it is, then I'm sure I can invite you back. So do I know CapCut? Yeah, I do use CapCut. But Noob, I've left you a couple messages for what you should have help with. So like, have you not seen those messages? Because you asked me if I could help with CapCut. Excuse me, I ended up responding to your message about that, and then I don't know if you just didn't see it, but I kind of told you to crop the, you know, I gave you the best advice that I could. Like, I don't know how much more I can help you, because obviously there's a language barrier, so you saw the message but you didn't understand what I meant to say. Okay, I mean, it seems like you like It seems like you like videos quite a bit, Noob. Can you just watch a video on how to use CapCut? Because it seems like you watch quite a few live streams. You watch quite a bit of, you know, Clash Royale history. Seems like you watch a good bit of that. So could you just watch, you know, a CapCut tutorial? I'm thinking we could potentially do something like this where we... Uh-oh. Okay. Could potentially do something like this where we like raise the ceiling a little bit. You have 0 jobs, 0 friends, nobody likes you. Okay, Noob, that's not true. There's several people here that like you. I mean, Umaima just said she likes your vibe when you're here. I like your vibe as well when you're here. So it's like, I mean, I don't know why you tell yourself that, but it's like, it's not true. Like, people like you. So, you're the laziest human ever. I mean, that's the... Okay. That's the problem, Noob. You're asking me to help you with CapCut, and I'm kind of telling you what I can, but if you're just... If you are the laziest person ever, and you just don't put in the work, you're not going to get out the results. So, 0 jobs, 0 friends, you think you can relate? Okay. No, we don't need everyone hating on themselves. I'm sure that's not true. I guess we... Yeah, I guess one more up would probably look good as far as ceiling. We might end up leaving this the way it is though, because there's nothing above that. All right, so I don't know if Mongero is still here, but any ideas on what we could use as a ceiling? Like what material? Like, do we just use the same material that's on the floor? I guess that's just. I guess we just keep that the way it is. I actually do like the idea of having like almost a little pillar here. Maybe we just do this. So this is kind of the format of the house and what the ceiling I think will look like. It's just a matter of what do we build it out of? Maybe quartz. So you can remove the cobblestone. Okay, so you think ceiling quartz? Can I come check out your farms? Yeah, I'm down to come check them out in a little bit. I'm just going to try to finish the ceiling on here, and then I can come to your farms, GD Lord. Help you clip and voice. I mean, Noob, like I've said before, I'm willing to help, but the clips and the voice are the 2 parts of a video. So if you're wanting me to do both of them, like I know you said you're the laziest human ever, but you can't just have someone else make an entire video for you. Do the pillar with dark oak logs. Oh, okay, like the same material as the floor. Okay, that's a good idea. Hold on. So not the stripped dark oak? Just the regular... Wait, if we go here, search items, just logs, dark oak log. Okay. Let's grab that, replace it with this. Put this in here. Okay. So this one. All right. Nice. So this is looking good. How do we place it sideways? Okay, does it automatically? Or should we? Yeah, we should do that, right? We should keep them all pointing up. Or should we? Make the roof with quartz. All right. Sounds good. Okay, that pillar will go, I guess, to here. I'm assuming we should make this, yeah, we should probably make this whole over pass thing with quartz also, I'm thinking. All right. Okay. I don't know how that looks, actually. Did I watch Evil Dead Burn? Oh, are you asking me or Danny? I know Danny mentioned that he might go watch that yesterday. I haven't yet. I think it's only in theaters right now, right? So it's not like you can get it from any kind of streaming service. Don't use logs on the glass. Okay, so is this fine? You think we should just use quartz on the glass? Are you joinable now? I haven't gone to the command block thing yet, Monger. I don't know how to... Only to the inner wall? Okay, so I think we should take these out, you're saying? Put this with quartz, maybe? And then only put the logs on the inner wall, like that. Okay, I do like that actually quite a bit more. I might as well have titled this stream Building a House. I mean, that's pretty much what it is. Like, obviously we're playing in our server, but building a house would probably be slightly more accurate. All right, I guess we'll do the same thing. We'll do the same thing here. We'll just replace all this with quartz also. I think quartz on the glass probably looks all right. Like that. Okay, use quartz slabs / stairs on top of panels. Use the stairs where? Can I sing? No, I'm not even gonna attempt it. I would just embarrass myself, but no. Short answer, I cannot stream. No, sorry, not stream. Sing. I cannot sing. So I guess we'll do that. Okay, how is that? I think that looks okay so far. I think we just have to replace these as well. Like that. Should we have this quartz as well? Yeah, I guess so. All right, how was that? On top of the glass panel, so it adds depth. The stair layer outside. Okay, let's look up. We probably don't need a pickaxe because we're in. Let's see. Quartz stair. Are these just the same? Is there a difference between quartz stairs? Oh, smooth quartz stairs. Okay, so put them outside. Like, what does that mean? Like that? Like that? I don't know how... Okay, wait, why is it... Okay, wait, hold on. Should we just put them head on like this? Other way? Oh, okay, there goes that. So by other way, I'm guessing... Like that, you mean? That works too. Why does it keep... Why does that look so weird? It's like cutting off the... Wait, why am I not able to... What's going on here? If you do it that way, add slab layer on top of the blocks behind. Okay. Just have to figure out how to... Oh. How do we... It's only ever placing them one way. Okay, there we go. Are you saying we should put it like that? Like, should we get rid of these blocks and do this? Honestly, like if that's what you're talking about, that would probably look... I actually do like that. As opposed to just a straight block. Hopefully it... There we go. All right, how is that? That. Okay, I do like that a decent bit. We could also, I wonder if we could put stairs like on the other. Could we put them? No, I guess we can't put them up there. I was thinking it'd be nice to put something like that, like so that the balcony has a bit more depth. We should probably add depth to the balcony, right? Oh, I did not mean to do that. I think, what do we break? I think that's just quartz. But how do we, I guess we can only place it here. So I guess we can't really do that. Oh, put a slab on top. Okay, true. Let's go here like that. Okay. I think, does that look... Should we put another layer of quartz? How... Should we do another thing like this? I don't know why we're not able to... I don't like that. It would look better if we could put it like directly under... Maybe we get rid of these. And now we can go stairs, maybe. I mean, how does that look? Use stairs on the behind and another layer of slabs on the second layer. That. Okay, I think that looks better. All right, that looks pretty good. You have an ominous bottle. You'll pay for it. What does that mean? Oh no, oh, can you have one? Can you have an ominous bottle? An ominous bottle of what? It says you don't have a command for that or permission. Maybe I have to. How can you fly? Here, hold on. Let me say game mode. Here, I can set your game mode to creative. Okay, Danny, you can fly now if you want. That'll give you access to build anything. If anyone wants, you want to build a base for you and Jimmy? Okay, you now your game mode's creative. So you can fly. If Jimmy wants creative mode as well, you can also use any blocks that you need. So if anyone that's playing wants their game mode set to creative, then that's definitely an option. So it doesn't have to be survival. Jimmy and Danny are teaming up. I would team up with you guys. Like I do want to team up with you guys, but it feels like, I don't know, it feels like as the owner I shouldn't really have bias towards a team, but I will definitely help you guys out whenever, if you guys need help. So there we go. I think that looks a decent bit better. I don't love all this cobblestone. I suppose we could just replace it with quartz. I think. How is that gonna look? It probably looks okay, honestly. Okay. Remember the fence? Yeah. Oh yeah, the fence. The balcony. That's probably fine, right? Or should we build it one more out? It just seems like a small, because I know the fence is going to take up pretty much that block. I guess that's probably okay. It's probably, the balcony is probably more decorative than anything, so it's probably not a huge deal if you can't, walk out super far on it. Okay, we'll just build quartz here. I think this should look pretty good, and then we can just finish the, yeah, I do like that. Should we put quartz here as well? Yeah, probably. And then maybe stairs there. All right. Don't hate that. I actually wonder if blocks would look better. No, I think stairs are probably the right option. There we go. I like that. When I finish, may you be unbanned. I don't know how to. Here, let me pause the game real quick. I'll see if I can open up the. Hold on. Does anyone know, Mongero, do you know how to unband someone? If you mouse wheel click, you can copy the block you're looking at. Okay. Does anyone know how to, is this a cake? All right. Let's, do you know how to, you need their username? Okay, Itchy, if you want to put in your username, hashtag unban and then their username. Okay, because you're not in the world, it's probably going to need to be exactly right. Unban. I know it is like retro gamer something. but I think there's some digits on the end. So let's see if maybe, are you on the friends list? There we go. Retro Gamer 3632. Retro Gamer 3632. Okay, you should be able to join now, Itchy. Okay, so what is this cake for? Is this like eating parts of the cake? All right. We're eating an entire cake. We are clearly not a very healthy character. What kind of fence should it be? There's a few that we can choose from. It could be like a dark oak. Yeah, dark oak maybe. That kind of makes the most sense if we have dark oak on the inside. So what do you think? Light gray glass panel. Okay, well let's put in this. So you think should we replace all the glass, you're saying? Light gray. I don't see a panel. I just see a. Oh, is that why? Because it's invisible. All right, I guess this is it. Light gray. Oh, okay. Wait, you're talking about. Are you saying use this? Is he reeling me in with a fishing pole? Are you saying use that as the fence? Okay, so should we keep these glass walls the same then? Like, let's see how this looks. Okay, so just for the fence then, it sounds like. Are there flowers in Minecraft? There's a ton of them. Yeah, I think if we were to go to the search. Okay, Slime Lord, why do you keep yoinking me back in? Okay, if we go to here and just look up flower. I thought there were more than this, but yeah, there's several different flowers. So if you want to make a garden, then I could do that. If you want to, Mongero is kind of giving me advice for the actual house itself. If you want to be like the interior decorator, then you can offer some advice in that. Cyber, it is Bedrock. So you can join this server on Bedrock. It is working now. How's it going, Janetta? Are you French? Saying oui? Hopefully you're having a good day so far. All right, so just for the fence then. You said use these glass panels like this. Okay. All right, that looks pretty good. I do like that it's not as intrusive as like a full-on garden fence. So put some blocks you like in the corners of the balcony, like quartz or stripped oak log, and put a lantern on top. Oh, okay. Yeah, good point. That probably look nice. Maybe just like that. I'm assuming it doesn't work with a slab, just to be less intrusive. I'm assuming it has to be a full block like that. Okay, we will. I keep wanting to like put it in this inventory spot, thinking that there's nothing there, but it's just the invisible light gray stained pane. All right, I do like that. A quartz pillar. Okay, so not just a regular quartz. You want the pillar. Let's see how that looks. Let's see. I almost like just the regular quartz better. Like, here's both of them. I kind of like the simplicity of just the quartz. So maybe we'll swap this back out and just have it the way it was. So I think that looks pretty good. You can put the lantern on top of the glass panel. Oh, really? Okay. So you can either put it on top of anything or hang it from anything. Ah, all right. I think 2 looks pretty solid. I think we'll keep those 2 outside. And all right, now we got to just finish the ceiling, which I said we'd do forever ago. What do we do about this? Because it would be nice to... Okay. Blue Slime Lord, you don't need to continue to yoink me. Like, I feel like putting a regular wood door would just not look good. Like, is there a sleeker... Is there a sleeker kind of door? Like, leaving it open is an option as well, but I'm gonna get cooked alive during a sunny noon inside the house. Yeah, you're probably right. The glass is gonna heat up like crazy. There's unfortunately no air conditioning in Minecraft either, so... Alright, what are your thoughts though on that? W Engineering? I mean, who knows? We could just... Wood tends to not heat up too much, so we just have to... The whole floor is wood. We can just hang out by the wood walls. Maybe we'll be alright. But both sides glass panels. So it looks like an open glass door. Ah, okay, I kind of see what you're saying. So put them like this. I don't know if this is what you're saying, but if it is, it looks like that. Wood is going to burn first. Fair enough. All right, so what do you think of that? Never mind. So not that. I mean, I can kind of see the vision of a door. We could remove it. It's not the best. Yeah, we could take this out. I do want to add something though. Like it does feel a little bit incomplete just with a gap in the gap in here. Who? What the? How does Danny have netherite armor? Oh, must have bought it from the shop or something. Okay, also... I don't know if that was Danny or someone else. It might have been Slime Lord that tried to just shoot the poison arrow at us. Outline with black glass panel. Add some layer block. One stupid pigeon, all it takes is plummeting into the glass. Decor with flower and plants, we will. The question is, where do we put them? Like, we can't really put them on the outside unless we build another balcony or something. Danny wants to know how to claim land. I think you do it with a golden shovel, right? I believe. Maybe you can... Yeah, golden shovel. I thought everyone would get like a golden shovel. Is that right? Give Danny a golden shovel? Okay, I gave you a golden shovel. I think that's how you claim land. So, outline with black glass panel. Let me look up. I don't see a black glass panel. Bro's trying to colonize. He isn't British. That's true. I mean, if we just search up glass panel, what? Black stained glass pane? This one? So what do we do with this then? You said outline it? As in put glass panels where? Like around the outline of the door, or maybe gray's better? I should buy a Barbie next. A Barbie set next. I suppose I could stream that. How's it going, AB70? Welcome. I could do a stream. Opening up, instead of like opening up Pokemon packs. Opening up Barbie packs. Okay. Just use some blocks, maybe logs. Honestly, I don't... Yeah, I don't... Also, Danny... I think Danny is in the stream, right? Ones used on the floor. Danny, I think if you can hear me, I think you... I was kind of confused how to use the golden shovel as well. I think it's just you use it diagonally. So I tried to, like, place a block, go to another corner, and, like, place all 4 corners. I think you have to go to one corner, and then you walk diagonally, and then right-click on the other corner. Like, I was kind of confused as well, but I think that's how you do it. So, my stream is not in sync with the server. Yeah, it is a little late. It shouldn't be too much later, though. There should only be like a 5 or 10 second delay. So, you said to remove... Should put the same panels I used on the floor. I think that was the stripped... Long like this. Ooh, I actually do... Okay, hold on. I do actually like that. Like that? Which race do I hate the most? Probably the Indy 500. Just going around in a circle for 90 minutes. I actually do like that. That was a good call, Mongero. I think that looks good. There's not a door, but I think that's still solid. Slime Lord, I want to see your farm. There is still more to build, but I did say that I would take a look at your farm after I was done building that. So I think what we do have to do now, I don't want to ever get like lost from here. You can put top logs as well. Let's see how that looks. I guess they got to be facing all this way. I'm gonna be honest, I probably like it more with glass a little bit, so maybe we'll do that. Yeah, I don't know, I kind of like the yeah, kind of like that. Is it because it has a similar name to India? Has nothing to do with that. But how do we, so to find our way back, I guess we could always just look at the coordinates and memorize them. -97, 97, -50, or we could always put like a, we could put like a lodestone. I guess we could put a bed here, right? And just set our respawn point there. But that's only if we die, right? Screenshot. Just do teleport player. Okay, that's right. I kind of forgot I can teleport to... Okay, let's see what Blue Slime Lord has built with his farms. Okay. Overcrowding issue, maybe? How's it going, Uranium? Yeah, alright. It's not that? Okay, it's a different farm. Dang, these cows are, okay, follow you. Okay, see where you're at. Oh, an arrow? I was like wondering if that was some kind of symbol, but I guess that's little arrow down. Community farm. Oh, it's a community farm. Owner has prior bring your own lapis. The enchanting table has been moved here. Okay. Welcome. This is the Community XP farm. How does it work? Oh, do you just kill these things? Or do you have to press a button? Is that a button? Okay. I guess you just swipe these and get XP. Are there unicorns? From my understanding, there are not. I don't think there's any unicorns. I know there's a lot of animals. Like, I think there's pandas. I thought I heard that in an update they added whales as well. But I don't think there's any unicorns from my understanding. But Uranium and KF8, you guys are wondering kind of how to join. So the pinned comment has the server IP KF8. So it has the server IP. If you're on Bedrock, you can even join there. And yeah, Uranium, same thing applies to you. It is now compatible with Bedrock. So Holy Claustrophobia. Yeah, true. It is a little bit closed off, but you know, it works. It works. So there's a fat whale on the top of the screen. Should have expected that, to be fair, but let's see, what is this? A slime farm? Okay, I don't know if this is growing naturally or if someone's planting a bunch of sugarcane around. But we also have this little brick house, which we built last stream, and we haven't really done anything with it. Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone else did anything with it either, but there's a big brick house here. And what is this? Is this a geyser? Whoa, what the... Alright, that's kind of cool. That wasn't here before, so I guess... I didn't know you could, like, make a geyser. But... it isn't a blue whale, it's a pink whale. Yeah, fair. Uma called Josh fat. I mean, all in good fun. Do I feel gay today? Never a normal question. I'll think of a normal question that you can ask me. How about trying to think. It's actually gonna take time to think of a normal question. Whose base is this though? I wonder if this is Danny's and Jimmy's, because there's a lot of different blocks which Danny would have access to in creative mode, but I don't know if that's theirs or someone else's. Gay means happy. Oh, you meant that kind? Okay, let's teleport to... I think. Let's teleport. Let's see where Danny's at. Oh, he's still right outside the base. I wonder where Jimmy is at. Is Jimmy... I guess Jimmy's not here. But I wonder if they've built any of a base. You have two of me? I guess that's true. I guess if you joined on Bedrock and Java, then you'll be playing two accounts on the same server. So you're asking if I'm gay? Yeah, I see what you're doing there. But, like, am I happy, though? Also no. So, like, the answer would still be no. So, you're never, you're always sad. Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I feel similar. So, even if you're trying to, like, catch me in a loop there, it's like, the answer is no regardless. That's sad. Yeah. Ratton, you think I'm gay? Alright. Alright, last thing I think we need to... There are a couple more things that we need to do. I think the first is just... The first is obviously replacing the ceiling, which if Mongero is here, then maybe you can... Maybe Mongero can offer advice as to, should the ceiling just look the same as the floor? Like, should it be made of the same material or something else? And then there's a couple other things. We also need to make a way to get in, because right now it's just you have to fly in. So we'll either have to make a ladder, we'll have to make a way to get in here, and then we'll also have to decorate the interior, which maybe Umayma can help with. So if the boot fits, you know what I mean? Where's my boyfriend at? Well, Fenrir in the chat is going to insist that he is, but I suppose we could, as opposed to hanging lanterns from the ceiling, I suppose we could put them here. I don't love the way that looks, but you know what? I'm trying to think. It's like, I think these dark wood logs would look... Is it the planks or... No, I think it's just the logs. I think these would look good if they kind of continued going around. Okay, how does this work? Yeah, don't hate that. Maybe we do that above the door somehow. Okay, make shelves for lanterns. Okay, let's just make sure we don't destroy this first. So, replace the stones with quartz. Okay, so quartz ceiling, you think? What do you think about these logs, though? Like, do you think it's a good idea to have... So how do we place them sideways again? I don't think there's a way to... I don't think there's a way to place them in the way that I want. Go to creative menu and there's an oak log with only the bark. Dark oak wood. Okay, that looks like the right thing. How is it still not in the direction that we... It's still okay, there we go. It's better. So... Alright, I think that... Okay, let's get rid of this, actually. Alright, that's going to be a little off, but I do actually like that. I do kind of like a border of wood all around. England versus Norway started. That's exciting. Who are you? Oh yeah, Fenrir already asked you. You're supporting no one. I guess that makes sense. I guess you were all in on Portugal. Honestly, if I had to root for a team, I'd maybe root for Norway. I think. I don't know. I think Erling Haaland is kind of funny, so it'd be funny if not funny. It'd be cool if he was able to win. But let's replace all these with quartz. So just regular quartz, right? So just like that. Oh. Okay, there's a bunch of sand above us. That's that is fine. We'll clear out the sand and maybe we'll have to might have to go and fill up that spot so there's not just a big gap above our build. So no Belgium, that's your country? Didn't Belgium got eliminated, right? By Norway, right? No. By England? Let me see. Belgium versus... Who did they get eliminated by? I think I remember they lost. Oh yeah, Spain yesterday. So I mean, they made it farther than the U.S. They knocked out the U.S. So if Belgium's your country did your country fared better than mine did. So that was sad. Yeah, I mean, I think they probably played well because I think Spain, they hadn't even conceded a goal until Belgium scored, right? So like I'm pretty sure wasn't Belgium the first team to even score on them in the World Cup? Danny was happy. Yeah, Danny is I think he said he's got Spain and I think Mexico was eliminated, right? So he said it's just Spain that is kind of his nationality representing him that's still in the game. So I'm sure he's wanting them to go all the way. Okay, we'll just fill this with cobblestone just so there's not a massive gap above our base. Okay. Okay, Retro Gamer. Okay, so Retro, maybe I didn't catch that, but he was able to join back, so looks like the unbanning worked. Trump just be giving money to FIFA? I heard that there was... I didn't really know any of the... I heard that, like, there was a yellow or a red card that got overturned or something by him. That was kind of like a running joke. Has there been, like, proof that he paid anyone for that? Like, I don't know much about that. All I know is that I've seen reels on Instagram and whatnot of people making jokes about how he's, you know, like what even power does he have? Like, I mean, okay, not like that. Like, obviously he's the president of the U.S. Like, he's got power, but like power as far as FIFA and soccer matches go. So, like, assuming what everyone's saying is true, like, yeah, that's kind of crazy that he would have any ability to overturn a call in a game. So, honestly, I mean, this is just right to the outside. Let's see how this looks. I think we might actually not want to put a quartz here. Yeah, like it probably looks better if this is just stone or something. Okay. I think Eli, my cousin, just joined. So that's pretty cool. The power of money? Yeah, a lot of people... I mean, a lot of people like to say that money is, like, you know, not important. And, like, morally, I don't think it's important, but it's definitely discouraging when you see, like, what money... It seems like money can get you pretty much anything in this world. So... Alright, so... I don't know if Mongero's still here. I know he said we could put, like, trapdoors or whatnot and put lanterns there. But you gotta go, GG Lord. All right, sounds good. Thank you for being here. You're Slime Lord, right, in the game? Or am I getting that mixed up with someone else? But regardless, it was good having you. Good having you play and good having you be here. User? Oh, you're asking who I'm talking to? I'm streaming to a few different places right now. So you're over on Instagram. I think most people that watch are over in the YouTube short stream. So yeah, there's several people over there that it probably does look weird to you though, because it probably shows you're the only viewer in the stream. All right. YouTuber changed. Can you get me for $5 US? You just want to buy me? How is glass holding the door frame? What does that mean? Okay. I'm honestly pretty happy with how this turned out so far, but you're right, it does... Umaima, I don't know if you want to help me out with any potential decorations, but let's see. I wonder if we just look up... We can't really look up plant. We might be able to look in category. Natural blocks, maybe? Okay, here's... Okay, yeah, there are more flowers. They're just showing up as... Like, they aren't listed as flower. They're like tulips or something. It might look a little bit strange if we just had a tulip sitting in the middle of our used pots. Flower pot. Okay. I guess we should probably have lanterns here as well. Should we put them on this first floor? Because, like, I'm sure we might dig down and have other... Like, we'll probably have stairs that lead down somewhere. Put a spruce sapling in it. Isn't a spruce sapling gonna grow a whole tree? I thought a spruce sapling just... Cyber, can someone pay you 1K? That is one of the things... Hold on, when you guys start the game... Does it give you money, like, to start? I would have thought it'd give you, like, a 1K starting thing. It won't grow in a pot? Oh, okay. So, let's just see what this looks like. No, it does. Okay. So it doesn't give you any starting money. Honestly, let's... I guess we can give everyone that's here... Like, it makes sense that you have a starting little bit of money. So, can you just give everyone? Does it work like that? Give everyone 1,000? Or do you have to do it individually? You're gonna go watch Holland? Alright, sounds good, GD Lord. Nimbu, you said you're not fully dressed until you wear a smile? Huh? That's a good saying. I'm not much of a smiler, but I do it from time to time. You texted a girl, she's cute. She said, "Aw, thank you so much." Does she think you're on the spectrum? You think at A? I don't think it does anything. Give... Do we have to do this individually? Okay, we'll give Cyber 1,000. Danny 1,000 as well. So who else? So I guess there's 2 Cybers in the game. I guess there's a dot Cyber and a regular Cyber. So I don't think we did the dot. Okay. And then I think it's just a retro gamer and that's it. Okay, everyone has been given $1,000. Can we add a chandelier? .at means all players. Okay, well I guess we went the long way. I guess you could say. A chandelier would look really nice. I don't know if there's even that in this game though. Why do you have money? You don't need any? I mean, okay. I guess you have 1,000 just to so that everyone has like a starting sum. Let's. I don't think a chandelier is in the game. If we search up light, there's no space to build it. That's true. Like we could always make this ceiling higher, like because this. I'm pretty sure that just goes up into like this. Like we could always build up into here. So like we could build higher if we need it. Build the shelves. Wait, so Eli got 1K. Okay, so I guess some people get 1K, some people don't. So are the shelves, are they labeled as shelves or are they like these? Or did you say you make the shelves with trapdoors? Do I plan to swing from the chandelier? Well, like that song says. Use trapdoors. Okay, I'm assuming dark oak would probably be the most fitting for this environment. All right, so how do we do them? We put them on the side like this. Oh, so we like, do we put them here and hang a chandelier from it? Is that what you're saying? Which one was this? I think this was plank. Dang, you have to like be careful when you're in creative. Things break so quickly that sometimes it's hard to break only what you want. All right, so where should we put them? For the trapdoors, I'm thinking there maybe? Okay, where did it go? Hard to see. I think I'm clicking the wrong button. This just activates the trapdoor. How do I... You can put them on top of them when you... Okay, so you... I have a chandelier in my hand though. How do you place it on... Oh, there we go. So do you have to place it on top or do you place it... Do you place it underneath? I guess it has to be on top. It's like that only works sometimes. What's going on? On top, I'm trying to... It just activates the trapdoor. Just get end rod from the inventory. Put it from the ceiling to the floor. You have to crouch. I mean, I don't think I can crouch in the air, right? Got a soft click. Shift click, you mean? But like, okay, if I'm in the air, I'm just gonna have to hold on though. Someone said, okay, we can do this now, I think. Okay, now we're crouching and now it's just not working. You can't put it there because it's in the wrong spot. Is it a tile up? Okay, hold on. Is this... No, we need to get another... I guess, yeah, I guess that works. Lower it by 1. Someone said, Zeno said to get the end rod from the inventory though. Is that like a rod of lights? Because if so, like if that is a thing, this, if that is a thing that you can get, then like, can you stack them? Like, honestly, that might fit the more, that could fit like the more modern vibe of this place. How would that look if we just had an end rod that was like across the ceiling or something? Should we put them on the ceiling? Dance on it? All right, can we put the end rod? Okay, we can hang it from the ceiling, I guess. So I guess they just dangle like that. That probably wouldn't look too bad if we just had some end rods. I don't know how many we can have, but if we want to go the easy way, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know which one oh, you know what? Maybe I'm like, I'm torn. I like both. Maybe we go lanterns. I do kind of like the simplicity of it. The mouse wheel click. Great. Let me just try that out. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. So I think what we'll do is let's put the trapdoor. I think that's too high. Well, no, I think that should be. Might need to be one lower. I can't even tell if that's any. I can't even tell if that's any lower. I think well, we need an end rod to even just to see. That should be fine. Am I making a modern or forest kind of house? The thing is, I don't even really know. It's kind of a mix of both. Because, like, if you look at the outside, it's obviously kind of a modern quartz house. On the inside, though, it's a little bit more like a little bit more homey, a little bit more natural. Also, I don't know if Eli. I don't even know if he's in the stream, but like, if you're watching, do you want the mode to be set to creative, like, or do you want to stay in survival? You gave me the iron armor. I do remember that. Yes, that was, I think, just right before I started stream. Okay, let's move it. Oh, man, let's move it one over to here. Okay, I do like that. Put the other one there, I believe. Okay, don't know how that thing has traversed all the way up. All right. And I think we should have two more, right? Two more over on this wall as well. Okay, one should probably go. Is that too high? I guess that should be good. Okay, how does that look as far as maybe we put them a little bit closer together? Maybe there and there. Yeah, I don't think that looks too bad. All right. How does that look as far as lighting goes? Don't think that's too bad. We could also put in it's kind of dim over here. We could always put lanterns near the doors if we need as well. Welcome back, noob. You can make a few longer shelves. You can add plants and other stuff like skulls. Okay, do you think we should do that? Should we just make... Will it look good if they're on the same level as this, though? I guess so. Yeah, I guess we could put some plants here. I don't even know if there's enough room, though. Can you join InTV Josh? You can. You can join. The pinned message has the server IP, and you're able to join even if you're playing on Bedrock. So look at the pinned comment. That'll kind of give you the address where you can join. Noob, I'm ignoring your messages because I don't like you. Obviously, that's not true. Nobody wants to help me make a video. That's also not true. I'm willing to help, Noob. I've said this before. I'm willing to help. But you're asking me to make the entire video. Don't make it that long. Make it 2 to 3. Okay, so... Actually, how would it look? How would it look? Hear me out. How would it look if we put a lower one? Like that. Put a lantern here. I don't know if this is going to look horrible. Oh, man. I don't know if this is going to look horrible. You guys can tell me if it looks atrocious, but we could do like a couple different levels. Okay, why is it hanging from... Why does it keep hanging from there? Okay. I want to put it on the trap door. Why is it not maybe a corner shelf? Do I want to see a cool thing? Yes, but this isn't... Gabe, you can join as well if you'd like. Just take a look at the pinned comment and you can join the server that way. So like, why is it hanging it just on the ceiling? It's on the wrong spot. Does it need to be one tile up? No. Okay, I don't know why. Why do I keep doing this? All right. Does it need to be lower? I think that's lower. Okay, there we go. How does that look? I don't know. Like, we could put plants on here as well. What do you think? Am I wearing a pink thong? Okay. Fenrir, really? Tiny reading corner with bookshelves, comfy chair, lanterns, rug, and plants. That's a good idea. Should we make another room for that, though? Like, this is not a massive space. What we could end up doing... Also, what is this? Oh, I guess someone's building their base right here. Okay, this is Danny and a couple other people. Like, what we could do for a bookshelf, like this could be a good idea. We could make stairs that go down. We could make a little window that looks out. Yeah, I do need rooms because this right here is solid, but it definitely needs... There might just be some plants. We might make stairs... Honestly, this one's the wrong way. We're probably going to make stairs here anyway. Like, is that a fine spot to put it? Like, you just walk in. It's a nice space. There's stairs that lead down to other rooms. How's that? Make the window to the other side that we saved earlier. Oh, that's a good point. So, yeah, instead of making the room over here, we can make the library right here. We could also maybe have some plants. We could make like maybe a little garden in this little section right here as well. That would look kind of cool. So for the time being, let's see, we'll put some grass Okay, sorry, I'm not trying to block you off, Pix. I'm just trying to flatten out this area. Okay. So what do you think of that? If we made it look out here, made a little garden here as well. Am I playing creative Drawk? I did change my game mode to creative just because, yeah, just so that I could build kind of a base. That was kind of the plan today, is just build a base. People have been, like, build a house. People have been helping us all stream. Mongero's been helping. Rumaiba has been giving tips as well. Fenrir has been calling me gay. But you know what? That is all good. Okay. Maybe, I guess that doesn't look too bad. How do we, so we have to place it up. Okay. All right. Gambling room, billiard room, we could have both of those as well. Indoor greenhouse. There's a decent amount of space where we can build, like, especially once we start digging deeper and we can dig kind of into this section there. Yeah, we can probably make those rooms. The question that we should probably ask, though, before we go into any of that, how do we get in? You want 4 flow and 4 rib trims? What is that, Cyber? 4 flow trims? What is a flow trim? Unknown item. Gabe, that's you. Nice, good to have you here, Gabe. If you want to build your base anywhere nearby, we're building our place here. Danny and some others are building their home over there. So, Norway scored. Wow, hasn't it been like 20 minutes? Let's see. Norway versus, oh, it's the 40th. For some reason, this always happens. Like, time seems to fly when I'm streaming, so it's like sometimes I think the game started 20 minutes ago and it's been twice that long. You keep asking for flow trims, Cyber. What is that? Flow trim. Flow armor trim. What does that do? For entrance, use a white or birch wood, pink accent, flower pots on both sides, and a cute pink carpet leading inside. I think that's a good idea. Yeah, just where do we build that? We could, so let's see. If you're just walking normally, you can make it up to about here easily, and then it kind of gets harder, yeah, once you get here. So we could build it like on this side. Trying to think where. Yeah, so it probably shouldn't lead directly up here. This should kind of, the entrance is going to be kind of, I mean, I don't know, it makes the most sense to just build it right out front. But go learn the fill command. Yeah, I think that would definitely be helpful to know what that is right about now, because it would be nice to just clear out some space. Can you have creative to build? Sure. Let's see. And then Okay, your game mode is now creative. What does flow trims do? As long as it's not like a really, you're gonna need it. Do I just watch a? I mean, I don't want to just leave you guys like just sitting on the screen for a second. But should I pull up a video and watch how to use it? How to use? What is it? How to use fill command? Fill command in Minecraft. Okay, let's see.
Command in Minecraft. All you have to do is type the command, look at a block, press tab 3 times to get its coordinates, then go to the other one. Look at it, press tab 3 times, and select which block you want to use. It's that easy. And now you know how to use the fill command in Minecraft. All you have to do is type the command, look at a block.
Okay, so are we? But this is for the fill command. I'm guessing it's the same if you want to just. Are we using this to just clear out the space?
Look at it, press tab 3 times, and select which block you want to use. It's that Minecraft. All you have to do is type the command, look at a block, press tab 3 times to get its coordinates, then go to the other one. Look at it, press tab 3 times, and select.
Just fill with air. Okay, let's try it out. So this only works like in a. So what should I do? I should just go here. Okay. Fill. Okay. We have to exit out the chat though. If we pull up the chat again, does it doesn't save the chat though. How does that work? Because like you need to go to the other block. If you go fill this. Got home uranium. Nice. You need 4 flow trims. Is flow trim, is it just to... Okay, so decorate armor. Let's go... Give... I don't see a flow trim anywhere. What is it called? Is it specifically called that? Flow armor trim? I don't know if I can give that to you. Give Cyber flow armor trim smithing template. What color do I like? You'll make armor? All right, I like green. I don't know if there's like a dark green option, but I like a dark forest green. You get it from Trial Chambers. The arrow keys up and down. Hold on, let's try this again. Fill. Like I can't. How do I do this though? Like if I click on the. What is this? I'm just going through the commands. The arrow keys just like go through all the recent commands that I did. Emerald green, yeah, I do like emerald green. What the? Oh, okay. Is that just the emerald green armor? Okay, let's see if we can put it on real quick. Okay, wait, how do you have netherite already? But didn't you just join the server? Like a minute ago? You gotta enter it so it saves the chat history. Okay, let's try this. So fill, tab, 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 enter. And then go up to the other one, which is probably... I don't know where exactly it is though. If we started here, then we'll probably want to stop it here. And then do we just go fill the other part? How do we... I hit enter. It didn't save. Oh, that was Jimmy's. All right, we'll just to get rid of that one block. To be honest, like I don't know how to save it. I have the old command with the arrow keys. Okay. So fill. How do we... What are these little squiggly things? Maybe it's cut off on the screen. Literally just click enter. Fill biome. Do I want to know your time? Sure. You're like what time it is for you? Cyber, you keep asking for flow trims. Can you hang on a minute? Fill biome, ignore claims. So do we enter? Okay, fill. Now, okay, we have, I think, both of the coordinates, but how do we do we arrows? The little squiggly means coordinate, but try clicking it 2 times. Just type error. It's showing up in red. I honestly, you can't see the full chat. Let me move it over just so you can see what I'm typing. Okay. There it is. I moved it over just for the time being. I'll open this back up. Okay, what now? So this is one of the commands to fill. I think we can cycle through the different commands that we... Oh, hold on. Let me pull this up as well. Okay. So this is the first one. Wait, what? Okay. Why is it not like what's happening now? Like why now when I click arrows is it now alphabetical? Okay. Let's put up the chat. And like now it's not doing past command history. Get to the first one. I can't. Now when I click the arrow buttons to cycle through, it's not. What's going on here? Okay, escape. Okay, so this is this one. Get to the first one. What now? If we hit enter, it just says incomplete prompt. If we go arrows to get to the other one, Now use tab again. Okay. And then what do? Do you cycle through this? Is this is the were these the exact coordinates of the other one? Oh, okay, well hold on. We need a okay. So go with that, and then tab, and then do we type air? Honestly, would have probably been quicker to mine that. I mean, now that we know what to do. Also, why is it up here? I figured. Okay, let's try this again. So hopefully we can do this a little bit quicker now. Now that we know how to do this. And hold on. Now do we go here? I guess we have to go through this. Fill from here to, it's only got this one saved. Is this clip farming? I've never clip farmed. I'm genuinely, I don't know what to do. Like, I'm probably genuinely just slow. I don't, at this point. Okay, that's not what we wanted to do. Nope, that's the same. Hold on, let's get around. I guess I think I'm just bad at the game. Welcome back, Retro Gamer. Okay, we're just gonna. I feel like it's got to be quicker to just do this. Like, we're not moving that much. We probably don't even need to go all the way over here. We probably just need to dig to here. So probably leave that up. Wait, why am I not? Okay, that's weird. I wasn't clicking the button and it was moving me over. So the entrance should probably... What is this? Gary. Imagine like a 3D square in your head. There's a diagonal corners. You need to use it to completely oppositely. So down corner and upper corner. Okay, so it's not like... Okay, that kind of makes sense. So it doesn't just work... Okay, so let's try this again. Let's go fill with this. We'll hit enter to kind of save it, right? And then the other corner that we want to remove is I guess we'll go here. And then just pull this up again. Fill, and then these coordinates. Right? So we do both of the fills, and then we go to this, which is the block we're at now, and then tab. And it didn't save the other one. How many customers have I dilated? Like, it's just the same... Like, why did before it saved... Before it saved our block, and this time it didn't. So we'll just go... Why do I keep going fill? Let's go here, which I think was... Yeah, that was the block that we were at. Tab. Okay. Enter. I keep forgetting to... Okay. I'm just... I feel dumb. Tab. To this. Tab again. Air. Finally. Okay. I could probably just get this out as well. Okay, we'll just go with that. We'll probably... It's probably honestly quicker to just briefly just get through these. Now you know how to use it? Yes, I'm definitely have a better understanding of that. I think it's, I mean, it can definitely be helpful for massive projects, I think. For this, I feel like for this little part, we can just probably hack it down real quickly, but I'm thinking because this other wall is completely exposed, we could just... We probably have to make this wall quartz as well, because otherwise it's just plain stone. And this is actually more blocks than I thought. Maybe it would have been quicker to do the fill, but because this wall is just completely out there, we could probably make that quartz. Do we have to make another... Do we make another window, though? Okay. Build a Statue of Liberty. There is the right, like, material for it. I think there's like anodized or like oxidized copper and everything. Do the Twin Towers first. Alright. There will be no Twin Towers in this, but Statue of Liberty, I'm not there artistically, I'm not anywhere near there, but maybe if I looked up how to do it and just followed it step by step, it would be like building a Lego, maybe. No, it probably wouldn't be that simple, but... Alright, so this is the side that's just exposed. It does look pretty bad and just bare, but this is where we'll make the entrance. So, I think... Yeah, we'll definitely make, like, steps going up, I think. I guess that's probably alright. How do we prevent people from taking items in our chest? I guess there's not a way technically to... I guess there's not a way to do this. Okay, why is everyone... Say, Josh, if you're watching stream. Okay, so I guess several people are. I mean, I would assume I can just... I guess I can give each person like an ender chest to put in their base. Or maybe a couple of them. So, like if you have an ender chest in your base, then no one can take anything from there. Okay, so this probably looks alright. I guess we just make stairs now. How's it going, Labubsami? You want to start a terrorist organization on my server? Alright, what kind of an ask is that? You didn't want to come up with anything normal? You don't want to start like a... You don't want to start a chess club on my server or just something? You can claim the chests, right? Which chests? The ender chests? Okay. Let's see, honestly, that is probably fine. People can kind of make their way up. Okay, so that took a while, but let's go stairs. So now we're finally making the entrance. Can I invite you, Angel? There's I don't think it's going to be any quicker to invite. The way that you get onto the server, Angel, is just by putting the IP address. If you're playing on Java, you just put the IP address into the server and you can join that way. So it's in the pinned message. So take a look at that. You can join that way. Can I Google Burj Khalifa? I do know what that looks like. Is it still the tallest building in the world? I know it used to be, but that's a wonder of engineering. We could try and, that'd be crazy if we made like a tower like that here. All right, let's make this a bit more accessible, maybe. Just make it easier for people to get up. Not that, not that anyone isn't fairly capable, but let's just make a nice flat area. You guys are all saying hi, Gary. This is Gary. Say hi on stream. There was another one. What happened to the other one? There were two of them. Gary, and is the other one Gary as well? Is your house wheelchair accessible? Probably not wheelchair accessible, but I don't think there's any ramps in this game. It's just stairs. But the question now is, which stairs do we go with? I think dark oak would look good. Question is, how is it gonna... I'm trying to think of how... Okay, Gary, as much as I like you, I need to move you out of the way so that we can do some work. And we also might place some lanterns down just so that we can see. Gary and Gary. Okay, there's two Garys. Alright, so I think we make the... surround it with water on all sides so it has an island vibe. That could be interesting. Yeah, I'm trying to wonder... how would that work? Because if we put water right here, it's probably just going to flow down the hill and might interfere with... I don't think it'll flow all the way down here, but I guess as far as... we're just going to have to contain it with something. A water lift. Okay, so I guess the question is, how high up should the stairs go? Like, should we build Oh, I mean, that high looks appropriate. Like this. Should we make them a few wide? Is that too wide? Now what do we do? Can we put them... I guess they have to be... I guess we can't just have them hovering, right? They have to be... they have to be on a block, I'm assuming. Build them diagonally. So... how does that even work? You just have to... as in... build one here, like that? Is that how you build them diagonally? Oh, that's off by a tile. Like that. So jump and grab the stair. I mean, obviously it is just a little, like just having simple stairs like that. You meant that the side of the stairs hug the stone wall. Oh, okay, I get what you mean. Okay, diagonally is in, okay, just face, okay. That makes sense. So we could have them, yeah, all right. So we'll do that here. As in this. I'm guessing there's not a way to, like... It sounds like there's not a quicker way to build them other than... I keep... I'm so sly. I keep getting the left and right buttons mixed up. Again, my natural instinct is just to click left whenever I want to like perform an action like build. But obviously that just breaks the block. Cyber, you want flow trims? Let me see. Our inventory is actually, hold on, our inventory is full. I'll be back, Cyber. I just need to empty some stuff over the water. So I will be back. We just need to, we probably don't need any of this. Ominous bottle? Where do we even get that? I think we've been holding on to that like all stream, but I don't know where it, maybe Slime Lord gave it to us? I don't actually know what it, yeah. I don't know what it does, but stone, probably don't need trapdoors at the moment. Let's head back. You can press the side wall to build. Okay. Flow armor trim. Okay, Cyber's been asking for like 10 years for this. So I guess there's only one of them. You said, why do you need 4? Okay, there's 4 of them for a full set. Okay. So you can press the side wall, you said? Okay, that is definitely, I guess maybe that's why it's better, because it's quicker. We could potentially make a, do you think it would look nice with like a railing as well? Okay, how does that, I think we probably overshot that a little bit. I could maybe try to turn this around. We could try to turn it to go up. When you're done, mirror the stairs under. What does that mean? If you go to the barber and tell him to make me look like a complete dumbass, you get a similar haircut. Yeah, nice. What do you mean mirror the stairs, though? As in just, like, use the mouse click button and... mirror them? It says you have to be allowed to join. Put them upside down. Like that. Okay. I don't think you should, there shouldn't be, I don't think you would have to be allowed to join, Angel. I don't know why it's showing that, I don't know why it's showing up like that, but. Okay, make it Are we able to fit it under here? Okay, there we go. Okay, how does that look? We still need to build more stairs like into the actual wall itself. I have to invite you. I don't think I do, Angel. I haven't had to invite anyone else. Okay, we do need to get rid of these blocks though. Okay, how do we like turn the stairs to? Because I want to try and build like into here. This is your favorite server already? Glad you're liking it, Retro Gamer. Like that, maybe? Okay, that looks actually a little bit chunky. Like that, and then gonna have to... Oh, that just leads right up into here. I guess that's good. I mean, I guess that leads right into where we need it to go. And then is there a way to put like slabs down? Let's see if we have any in our inventory. I think we do. Okay, I mean that... How's that? Oh. Clearly not great. Okay, I think we're probably going to patch this up, because with the entrance being right there, do a 2x8 slab platform. So, okay, so get rid of these, you mean? Just have a slab platform. Like, just like this. I'm assuming if you put another layer, that just makes the block that we had before. So you're saying remove... Oh. I'm sorry, Cyber. Like that. How's it going, Anemic? Still in creative? Yes, we've been in creative pretty much the entire stream. Add rails, that would be a good idea as well. How do we... I don't love how, like, these steps are so uneven, if that makes sense. Maybe we try to... Maybe we just build stairs... like that. Let's see how that is. That's probably... It's probably all right. Are these all... Okay, yeah, these are all... Okay, we'll patch this up. And... go like that. And that should be all good. Yeah, rails would definitely be helpful, though. Look at the CR Clan Squash family right now. I'm not able to, Liam. I don't... The reason why I haven't logged into that account forever is because I don't have access to it anymore. Okay. Retro Gamer... Gary's great, but... you can't go on the shelf. Alright. Now, what do we make the... question is, what do we make the railings out of? And also, should there be anything underneath it? It looks just kind of empty with just this. I guess the railing will add some. How was the wheat farm in my base? That was you, Anemic. No, I guess that wasn't you. That was... You see my sword in your hotbar. The wheat farm in my base... Not fantastic. Didn't love that. I think we'll... Do we still have quartz? Let's put this here. I think we gotta... I guess we'll do this for the outside. Maybe for the very outside, we just have it be white again. Stall Sprinter, this is your alt. Okay. Didn't love the wheat farm, but it's all good. Can you rail me? Definitely not Fenrir. Look at community time right now. What do you mean community time? The community... What is this? The community button? Cyber saying use trapdoors for what? For the railing? Okay, wait, no. So Magero said use glass, light gray, or white. I mean, the regular... Light gray. Okay. So what do? We just put them on the side of... Like we put them here. Trapdoors might be better. How do you use trapdoors? I think we have some. No, I guess we got rid of them. Trapdoor. How do we use them? Do we just put them on the side? Like that? Or no? Like that? Is that... I guess that works, right? Let's see if I'm in normal mode. I mean, no, you can still go right off. I guess we need... Maybe we need to place them a block higher? Okay. Do we place them here? No. I guess you can only go down from there. Okay, read your message. Please look at the community tab. Okay, I will take a look. Doesn't look nice. On the side and on top of the panels. Okay, on top of the glass. So you said... So you place glass and then... Does that work? Like that? Trapdoors on the side, glass on top. Okay. Why do I keep doing that? What? Okay. So trapdoors, like just the way that I was doing them. How do you make sure they go up? Okay. Is this the right way? Okay, sounds like it is. I guess there's not a... Okay, I mean, that makes sense. I think that should look good. And I guess as far as... It's probably fine putting trapdoors here as well, right? Because even if they fold down, we can still put glass on top of them. So... Okay... Oh, do I have to be crouching to place the glass on? Wait, how does this work? I don't think the glass is placing. This how you, am I doing it the wrong way? It's like it's placing it outside of the... Gray? I mean, does it matter the color of them? Wait, do I even have any? Okay, I do. I just... Okay. Place trapdoors a block higher. How... How does this work? Welcome back, Jacob. Jacob sent a couple jewels. You think there's nothing we can do to that? Okay, I don't need to be breaking these. Like on top of the trapdoors. So he thinks we should place another trapdoor on top of the trapdoors? Is that... Is that possible? I mean, we can place them sideways, but we can't actually flip them up. So, connect them. Connect the glass. Give you one. Give you what? A trapdoor? Or give you a glass? Okay, what the? How are you doing that? Alright, maybe you have to be on the... Alright, fair enough. And then make the glass as well, which we somehow, like, did we drop it? Okay, nope, it's still here. Alright, and then place... I guess you gotta be crouching though. I mean, how do you... I don't think there's a way to put glass as well. Google the Taj Mahal. I have seen pictures of it before, but I'll look it up. I guess while I'm here, no need for glass if you do it like that. Okay, what about the Taj Mahal? Do I remember you, Hussein? I don't know. Did you change your username? It kind of rings a bell. Do my house. Okay, while I'm here, Liam was insistent for some reason that I check the community tab. So I'll take a look. Maybe something important happened. Let's see. Apparently Liam sent in a photo of Jinxie Pay to Win. A Jinxie Pay to Win account sending a request. There's no way that's Jinxie. It's not even spelled right. Can I join your clan? This is for a video I'm doing. Liam, I think if you're listening, I think that's just a impersonator. Because he didn't even spell Jinxie right. I think you gotta go. It's getting a bit too late. All right, that's okay. Thanks for all your help, Mongero. You've been here for most of the stream, helping us out. So I appreciate you. Hopefully, you have a good rest of your night. I wonder if there's a way to place. Is there a way to place lanterns on top of? Can you place it on top of a trapdoor or no? If you could, that would be awesome. You could like have that along the railing, but am I going to surround it with water? I don't know. There's so much we have to do. I honestly might have to do quite a bit off stream just to get it ready, but like we have to probably make stairs going. Might have to make stairs like over in this corner. We have to build the whole library as well. It's 1:30 a.m. for you? Dang. You said you can. You can place lanterns on top? Was I doing it wrong? All right. Anyway, I think we might hop off stream here soon as well. I gotta go get something to eat. I gotta take better care of myself because the last few days, some of you guys know if you've been in some of the last few days streams, but been feeling dizzying, so I've been trying to eat a little bit earlier in the day. So come to Blur. Provoke, you just got on though. You know what? We'll stay on for a little bit longer. If you just got here, Provoke, we'll stream for a little bit longer. Someone wants us to follow him. So Retro Gamer, you'll take the dark oak trapdoors. Do you want me to give them to you? Like, what do you need, Retro Gamer? Like, do you wanna maybe work on this while I'm gone? Screw you, okay, Fenrir. You might get Minecraft yourself and build your own house. That would be fun. That would be fun. I mean, you could do it on your own world. You could join the server and build your own house here. Like, Minecraft is definitely a fun game. So even though it's not a free game, I think it's definitely worth getting. So let's see, what did Retro Gamer say? You'll finish the rails. So is there anything else that you need, Retro Gamer? Or do you just need the dark oak trapdoors? Like, do you need glass? Do you need lanterns to put on the sides? Do you need anything else outside of this? 'Cause if so, is that just one singular one? Hold on, let's dark oak trapdoor. Nope, not now. Okay, where are you at? I'll drop these for you if you want to come up here. Is there just... Hopefully there's not just one, right? Hopefully there's more than... There's only one trapdoor? I don't know how many of them you need, but let's... Here. Hopefully that should be enough for what you need. Pix wants to show me something apparently, so I guess we will follow him. Fenrir, Josh loves all of us, even Noob. Because you said you're sad I don't love you? That's true. I do love everyone here. There's only a couple people that have joined that like I haven't loved. Like the people that are genuinely trolling just to hate. Like, because there are those people. Obviously, Fenrir trolls and jokes around, but it's all in good humor. But there are people that actually join and troll just like purely out of hate. Don't love those people, but everyone else, yes. Am I supposed to get in here? Oh, what the? Okay, what do I do now? Am I in control or am I like... Am I stuck? Am I stuck in a block? I guess we can teleport to, oh, okay, now we're out. Didn't know if it was too much trouble to break the block, but I guess it's, okay. Guess it's fine. All right, let's try this again. Okay. Guess we're going on a ride. Do we have to... Guess we're going forward. Let's see where this goes. Retro Gamer looks like needs a couple more trapdoors. Uh-oh, what is in there? What are we falling into? Oh, is that it? Okay. Nice, I thought there was a hole in the... Wait, why can I not move? Why can I not get out? Okay, there we go. Okay, I guess there is a hole, but it's... I thought like it led into like an endless pit or something and I was going to be stuck. Can I come rate your mansion? Yes, we can all rate it. Umaima, Fenrir. Dang, is that it? Okay, from the outside, it looks pretty cool. Let's see. All right, I'll be honest, I do like this. I do like brick. A bit unfurnished on the inside, but yeah, this is definitely a mansion. I'm sure once it's furnished with the rooms and whatnot. I like the colors as well. I think the white and the red go well together. This is solid. Yeah, I think once it's furnished on the inside, once it's got some rooms, it should look pretty nice. Look at the roof. Looks more like a pergola. That's true, but that's just, I'm sure that's just because there's no rooms that are cordoned off or anything. Like, so it's just one big open space, but I'm sure once it's furnished it'll look all good. Look at the roof. I do like the roof. It is quite grand. I gotta do some more work to my place if I wanted to even rival yours. I mean, I guess the good news is that I have a good view of your mansion. I can just go out on the balcony and get a front row seat. So I think Retro Gamer said he needed a couple more. Let's see, you need permissions to finish the rails. Okay, I'll give you here's a couple more trapdoors. Can we just fly after him? Oh no, he's dead already. Okay, let me give you a couple more of these. So there's one, and oak trapdoor. There's a second one. You need permissions? What kind of permissions? It's protected from a claim? I mean, what do you need deleted? This thing? Do you need this gone? This trapdoor? Let's see. It needs walls. Oh yeah, were you talking about Danny's? That's true, but the actual structure itself looks good. So, what color is your pee? Probably yellow. Hasn't been drinking enough fluids. Yeah, probably. Okay, it's not foamy. That is not. Let's see what Retro Gamer's saying. So, what do you need? What do you need removed? Because I think as of right now, it's only like operators that can override claims and whatnot. And right now there's no restrictions on what an operator can do. So I can't make into an operator just yet, but if you tell me what you need like removed, then like do you need all the trapdoors gone? What? Got a lot of work to do, but you work on it? Yes, I already see you working on it, so good luck with that, Danny. We'll be working on ours over here. I am thinking we should I think we should definitely make this wall quartz as well, because it does look pretty unfinished. Just with stone. So yeah, Umaima doesn't have Minecraft just yet, but she was thinking about it, so yes, if you ever do decide to get it and you want to join the server, then it would be awesome to have you. Need to place the doors, but it's protected by a claim. Yes, but like I can, like, what do you need removed? Like I can just break whatever needs to be broke. What if you spit pan masala on my white walls? Then there's gonna be pan masala on my white walls. That's, you'll be gardens, lots of gardens. That's true. I could even maybe, because I'm so bad at like designing any kind of garden or just anything in general, I wouldn't be opposed to like giving you in-game money or something if you want to design a garden for me or something, because It's something that I am not very great at. So you just can't build in this part. I mean, I don't know what that means, but let's get rid of these and make another, yeah, make another wall for ourselves. He thinks he can buy Uma. Okay, no, I didn't want it to come across like that. Not like that. I was just saying, like, if you like designing gardens and you want to design a garden for me, then I feel like I should reward you for your time. That's it. I'm not trying to buy anybody except Fenrir. I'm sure he only costs a few bucks. Joke. Buy Uma skincare? Okay, let's... what do we need to... Yeah, I guess we can pretty much... I think we can pretty much shear off... Retro Gamer, you're stuck? You are? What are you stuck? What are you stuck on? Okay, wait, did you teleport? Okay, you're out. Just tell me what brand you wear for blush. I use the, use the Mom Gave It To Me brand. No, I don't even know. The thing was, I actually have worn, like, there have been occasions, a couple occasions where I've had my sister do my makeup and she's put blush on me. So it's like I have worn blush before, and yeah, it looks pretty, my face looks even more red than it already is, but I don't even know what brands there are for that sort of thing. Facebook ad humor? What about me? About my sisters dressing me up? No, it's not like it was meant to be funny. It was just meant to be like factual. Like they dress me up for one of them. I actually just mentioned in the video I posted today, like for a work video that I was doing for fun. I wanted to get into character. So I wanted to like get into character of some of the girls that work there. So I had my sister do my makeup in the style that these girls did their makeup. Like I showed her pictures of what they look like, and she like did my eyeliner and blush and whatnot to look like them. Can you add in real life photos in the game? I don't think so. Like in Minecraft, if you can upload real life photos, I mean, not that I know of. So, bagging. I wasn't trying to bag anything. It was like as a joke. It was as a work. It was as a joke. It was not to try and impress anyone. It was just because, like, for some reason I had done it. Like I had done it before. Like I had done like video impersonations of other people at work, and then when like the turnover rate is pretty high for working at a car dealership. So it's like it wasn't too long before a lot of the original people that worked there left, and there were a bunch of new people, and they wanted me to. Actually, no, I actually don't like that there. Yeah, let's go with that instead. So the thing is, I do think it'd be funny to try and find the video, but I don't know where I even posted it. I think it might have been It could have been on like a work YouTube channel or something that I had. So okay, that's probably doesn't matter too much what's behind there. So I'm thinking after this we work on building a downstairs and then building the library, because I think it would be a cool idea, Umaima, to have like a little library and a little lookout with a window. That would be a cool room to have. Maybe a little bit deeper in the house. We could, I think Zeno or someone else mentioned having like a little billiards or like a game room. I don't know how we would construct a billiards table with this, but I'm sure there's a way that you can do it. Okay, that should be everything. Nice, there's the wall. It does look a little plain at the moment, but that's all right. The railing looks bad, glass was better. I agree. Like, I agree, but how are we gonna get glass here? Like, we can put glass, I think we can put glass here on on this particular railing, but on the ups and downs, I don't know how. I think we must have tossed it. So let's go light gray pane and see if like we can't. I don't know how we put it. I don't know how we can. I mean, we can do that in like a straight line, but like once we have to step down, guess we could do that. Does that work? I mean, the railing is still gonna. I mean, how does that look? Does that glass, does it look better? You're back. I'm still building the house. Yeah. Doom. There's a lot to do. I'll be honest. We're still building it. So, I mean, how does that look? Graffiti on the wall. We're not going to decorate with graffiti. It looks worse. Okay. Well, do we just not have a railing and just hope people don't fall? No, I think it. I mean, it does look good, like cosmetically, to have a railing. I just don't know what the railing. Okay, why is this Gary in my house always? Okay. You know what I think we could do? Uma, you said to have the thing surrounded by water. What if we built a little place on the roof to have like a pool? We could incorporate water with like a rooftop pool. That would be kind of a cool idea, I think. Because there's, I don't know, we'd have to like build it out if we want to put, like, it's pretty much on the edge of a, I don't know how water would work that way. So that is a way that we could incorporate water. We could build a little rooftop pool. I think we can change the time to day just so that we can see and start adjusting this railing. So apparently the trapdoors look bad. Glass does not help. So there's just the plain stairs. Noob, welcome back again. Oh, you have a pool on your roof. Oh, is that what that is? I thought that was just like an uncompleted part, but okay. Danny actually has a pool on his roof as well. That kind of looks cool. I think the, it almost looks like one of those, what's it called? One of those infinity pools with like the clear edges. Go see Danny's place. It looks good. How do you get up here? I mean, I guess you have to just climb on the roof. But Danny, watch out. I guess it shouldn't blow up around me, right? Because we're in creative. I guess Danny's in creative as well, so I guess it's not gonna blow up around any of us. So let's see. Stairs are here. Alright, looks about the same with the pool roof. Please watch 2 videos about what Groth said. Yes, the thing is, Noob, I said I was doing that this afternoon because I was busy yesterday trying to fix this Minecraft server so that Bedrock could play. So I had to do some stuff yesterday, but I'll have some time this afternoon. It's more like a water saver. That's true. It's kind of catching the rain as it's coming down. I mean, this is honestly, yeah, it's a cool idea. Maybe just needs like a little ladder or something for people that are not in creative, but what is that? Oh, it's a skeleton. I was just looking at it from a weird angle. All right. Should we add a railing at the moment? Because we haven't really found a railing that looks good. So should we just leave it how it is? I mean, okay. Who is playing hockey with Gary in my base? You guys are actually just hitting him around. Sorry, you're not that creative. No, I think it's a good idea. I think it's good. I do like I like how you put glass around the edges as opposed to just regular, because like I probably wouldn't have even thought of that. I probably just would have put regular blocks. But I think it looks nice. It kind of gives it that sort of infinity pool kind of look. So, do I want to help make your first video? Yes, I do. Like, I do want to help, Noob. What you're asking me to do is make the whole video for you. Because you asked me to make the clips and then do the voice. So, like, yes, I'm willing to help, but you're going to have to do some of the work. Like, I know you like to say that you're lazy, but I can't make the whole thing for you, Noob. Help you clip and voice. Yeah, I mean, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm happy to help, but the clips and voice are like the 2 parts of the thing. So I'm willing to help with the voice. Like if you watch a video on how to use CapCut and you put some clips together, I'm willing to help you out with the voice. So your voice cracked. I mean, again, yeah, like I said, Noob, I'm willing to help you out if you don't want to talk. I'm willing to do the voice for you. But are you willing to do the clips part? Are you willing to learn how to use CapCut so that you can put something together? Okay, I guess we'll build this over a bit. We could also... I don't love how there's just like an opening in the middle where mobs and whatnot can spawn. I do kind of want to close this off. Kind of. But I don't know. Let's maybe just... I feel like that made it look worse. Make a helipad? That would be cool. That would be cool. I don't think there's a helicopter, but we probably could actually. We could just make a little circle looking thing on the roof. That would actually look nice, but we'd have to remove this entire mountain. Which we could do, honestly. Like, yeah, like should we just chop this? Should we just give the mountain a haircut? Also, what is even going on in here? Why is everyone here? I think we should definitely make an arena. That would be fun, right? A tennis court. I was actually, it's kind of funny because I was thinking about a court because obviously these guys like hitting Gary around. My younger brother made, like my younger brother has his own little creative world that he works on. He made like a soccer field with it, and he made goals, and like he made a little pressure plate so that when this slime looking thing, like you can hit it around, that's how you score. When it goes in the goal, it ends up triggering a pressure plate and shooting fireworks. So it's like a court would be a good idea. I think the roof is going to be really small, but maybe somewhere nearby, like maybe right down here, you guys could start construction on a, and like I'd be willing to help as well. We could start construction on like an arena where we can, a little Rocket League type arena where we can hit around the slime ball. So that could be fun. That's something that my, and like when my younger brother's able to join, like he's made one of those before, so I'm sure he'd be willing to help out. Make a cotton field. All right, Fenrir. Can I post your channel, how to learn CapCut, or make a video? Yeah, noob. I'll find a video. I'll find a video, you know, explaining the basics of CapCut, and then I'll send it to you. I mean, I guess you don't have social media, so I'll have to like respond to your comment or something with the link to it. So I can do that. Like I can, yeah, I'm fine finding a video of the basics of CapCut and sending it. Retro Gamer can make a scoring system. That sounds like fun. So yeah, anything to anything to prevent my house from being used as the arena. So with redstone, that would be a cool idea. Also, 3Y Men, you said nice home. Thank you. It is still a work in progress. There is still some work to be done. So I think, so let's see, you climb up like normal, you come in here. I think the stairs should be, stairs to go down could be maybe this direction. I don't know. It feels weird having the door come this way and then the stairs down in the other direction, but I guess how much space do we have? How much space do we have over here if we make them down this way? That could actually probably work. We could make the stairs come towards us and then go away from us and then just lead into a little room right here. What about the indoor aquarium? We could include that as well. I'm sure it wouldn't be too hard to get like a bucket of water, make a little aquarium. That could maybe be in the same kind of area as the library. So do you guys want to start on the sport court? Because I'm going to have to get in here to start making some things. So Night Hornet, you can help. I'm going to work a little bit more on this. I'm thinking a good place for an arena could be somewhere nearby. I mean, everyone's kind of built their little home here. So over there could be a good spot if it's just leveled off. I suppose across the river could work as well. So, Gabe, do I need defensive towns? Like, do we need defense? I mean, that's always important to a degree. But build a grand lobby with a chandelier. Yes, I'm trying to think of where. Like, you would think usually a chandelier is like in the entryway right after you come in. But we'd have to like drastically make some changes because right now the entrance leads just up to this room. So the chandelier room, we might have it lead down and then make this the kind of big lobby / chandelier area. So we're gonna have to dig down a bit more. I think I'm gonna go grab a drink. We're at the 4-hour mark. So I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I'll be back, but then once we get back, we can probably start hollowing out the inside. So what are you guys saying? We can have tennis teams or baseball. Yeah, you can make. Honestly, there doesn't need to be just one sport court. If you guys want to make a soccer field and a baseball field and a tennis court, like I'll come and help out as soon as I get a little bit more done in my home. So I'll go grab a drink, I'll go use the bathroom, and then I'll be back. I'm still ignoring your messages. You wrote 2 messages in Russian. Let's see. I think it automatically translated them. You said you don't like when one person does something stupid and says something when it's not interesting. You don't like it when you're not interested, but you have to listen. Is that how you feel, noob? You hate Minecraft, but you feel like you have to watch? Why overthinking? Just start with the ideas. You gave me super cool ideas. You did. Okay, you suggested a gym as well. I think you have a lot of really good ideas. We'll end up using a lot of them. The first step, though, is just like hollowing out, because right now, I think everything below this floor is just solid stone. So we're going to have to dig a little bit deeper. We're going to have to hollow it out, but I will use a lot of your ideas because I think they're good. I think the library idea, we'll definitely use that. The lobby area with the chandelier and kind of an entry / living area. That's a pretty cool idea as well. So we'll definitely use them. I'm just going to go grab a drink first, and then afterwards we can start hollowing out the home. So, and noob, again, I'll find a couple of videos that kind of are introductions to CapCut. And then is it fine if I leave a comment on one of your community posts or something? Can I leave a comment with a link to it? That way you can go watch. And another question, does the video that I find, it doesn't need to be in Russian, right? Because I'm sure there's translation things. So is it fine if the video that I send you for how to use CapCut is just in English? No Russian? Okay, so you just want a video in English that you can watch for how to use CapCut? If so, that should not be too hard to do. I think this afternoon. You want me to watch a couple of those videos? And then I'll try and find a tutorial video of CapCut. So you know English? Okay, sounds good. Can I teleport to you? I can as soon as I get back. So I'll just go grab a drink. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, and then we'll probably play for just a bit longer after that. Okay. Did I die of dehydration? Did Gideon get to me? All right. Okay, guys, what are you... You guys are still hitting this thing around? It's been like 15 minutes. He's back with a disappointed face. Okay. All right. Okay, it's time for you guys to be done. We are going to be doing some more construction here. So I think... Okay, stall... Why are you trying to shoot me? I don't actually know how you time people out from the server, but like... Stall, you've been doing a bit of trolling. You've been building hay farms in the base. Or you built one earlier, so like... I'm not going to time you out, but like you're on... Hay farm was funny. I mean, it was a little bit amusing, but... Okay, let's try to... Trying to think how far away... Probably just right here, right? We'll probably start digging down here. Can I teleport you now? Can I build a grand entrance? I could also... What is this? Okay, I don't know who put these here, but I think it's probably fine without them. Okay. Your trapdoors? Oh, did you put those there? I mean, I don't think they look horrible, but I like them more without. And we also probably don't need these anywhere. Okay. If you hashtag kick, it removes them for 30 minutes. Okay, we're not gonna kick anyone yet. No one's done anything kickable. But okay, I think we'll actually do this. So we'll go like that. I think we need to... Okay. We need to make some stairs down here. I think we'll just use the same ones we've been using. What is that? Okay. Why is Stall claiming land at your base? Is he? Okay, we'll go like this. No, that's not right. Okay, should be good. Okay, what are you doing, Pix? Are those spitballs? What in the world are those? You're stuck in the nether? You're stuck there? Do you want me to just teleport? Okay, your name is... Do you want to be teleported out? Because if you're stuck in the nether, I don't necessarily want to go to the nether, so... Do you want me to teleport you to me? So what is it? Sugar player... This? Okay, there you go. Okay. Let's keep building down. Gabe, I'm not going to come right this second. We have some building that we need to... do. Build a fountain at the entrance as well. That would be a good idea. I think someone's already kind of built a... Like, if we were to build a fountain, it would probably go right out here. Someone's already built... Okay, why is it all snowy now as well? Okay. Where did all these snowmen come from? What the? Okay. Let's keep building down, I guess. That came from Pix? Is that what he was throwing? Snowballs? Alright, let's keep digging down a little bit more. We can probably dig around as well. So, Pix spawned all these snowmen. Now there's snow everywhere. You watched him spawn them. Okay, Stall, I appreciate you being... Okay, Pix, do you want to be timed out? Read the Minecraft chat. I did see that he just spawned all the snowmen. I guess he must be throwing snowballs. I was wondering what those were. They look like spitballs, but I guess it is a snowball. So I could probably, let's see, let's put a lantern. They glitch and they spawn out of the thing you put them in. Okay, well first let's... Okay. I'm trying to think how far... We can probably dig over from here, right? Let's build one more set of stairs and then... Okay, well there's that. Should probably, let's actually, should we continue the wood paneling? Like as we go, like should we continue the wood? I feel like that's a lot of wood. If we have this and the stairs, I feel like we should change it maybe. We need a community mansion. I wouldn't be opposed to that. I wouldn't be opposed to... Stall's gonna build a casino. That could be interesting. So I think for these first few, maybe we go wood, and then we just go a block of quartz from here on out, like this. I don't know. I don't know if quartz is necessarily... I mean, let's try it. Should look all right, I think. And I guess you know what we'll do. We'll just, I think we'll stop it here. We'll build a wall. Okay, hold on. All right, Retro Gamer. Should we build one more though? Okay, let's just continue putting quartz here. And we might as well put them on this wall as, maybe not. I guess we need to build one more. Oh, we can't build one more over. So this leads right out here. Okay, maybe... I'm trying to think of how we can do this. Do you need to clean up all the snow? Yeah, that'd be great if you can. It's like, snow is good, but if there's a million snowmen walking around... It's still on. Maybe we don't go quite so far over. Like, I think we probably remove these stairs. And... Let's go with this. I know no one's really gonna see that, but if we stop it here, oh, like that maybe. Okay. All right, I don't hate this. Going down here and then just building more over this way. We do need some light though, so we'll hang a lantern. We might end up changing our lighting source though, but how's it going, Jess? You built a 1'4" mechanical arm? That sounds pretty cool. All right, we'll put this here. And maybe we'll just go dark slab. Okay, this is looking good. I think we just need to have it. I think we need to have it loop around, right? We're gonna have to have it go over. This could, you know what? This could just open up into, as long as there's not, like how far over does this go? Trying to see how much we can open this up. Okay. Okay, so there is that. I guess we might as well, I think we probably have a, let's just start going this way, I think. Should be fine. This should pretty much be underneath the base. So let's kind of clear out some room. The lantern, let's move it over just a tad. Cyber, I heard you. If you want to build a community mansion, feel free. Like that could be an idea. I mean, everyone's kind of just building their own base, but I suppose if you want to try and build just one big mansion, then, and that is, okay, this is clearly a sandy spot where we decided to build, because there's been lots of sand that has just come down on us. Okay, Night Hornet. That could be an illegal gamble bar. That's your idea for the community mansion, is having an illegal casino. Okay, now that the ceiling is about as high as we'll make it, we'll go with that. I don't hate this. This could be a really good spot for, oh wait, this just opens right out. Oh, okay. So this is, can't actually go any more that way. Let's close this up. We can't really build it any more that way. We might have the stairs just loop around to here. The house you're building can be a gamble bar in the basement? Guess it's possible. Okay, so we need to build... Honestly, let's just put some quartz here. Like, this is probably going to need a wrap around once more. So we might actually make this a tad deeper. Oh wait, this is the slab. Okay, let's go with that. I might as well build it. I actually don't know how much deeper I want to... How much deeper I want to build it, but maybe at least one more down. I kind of regret digging all this out now. But I guess all we really need to do is... like reestablish this wall. Yeah, reestablish the wall, and then I think go like this. Okay. Okay, yeah. We're gonna like stop it here. Like we're just gonna I think replace this with that. And then this will eventually just open up into I think probably the entry area with that chandelier you were talking about. When is the stream ending? Probably just a few more minutes. We'll try and just build down. We'll build down here. Okay, Retro Gamer, what is that? A snowball? Okay, how does that work? I guess that works. And then another slab. Okay. This is looking pretty good so far, I think. And then just have it, yeah, have it open up into this, I think. Like that. Okay. Guess that's pretty good. So let's see how that looks. Main area up here. All the way down, and then have this open up into... What the? Who is that after? Retro Gamer, maybe? Alright. So... First things first, we'll replace everything with quartz. Put our lantern back up here. You'll probably yeah, I think we'll leave all this how it is. Is there too much white? I feel like maybe is there too much quartz? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know what else to make it out of other than wood. And the entire upper deck is wood. So this might be a good place to have... Umaima, you mentioned an aquarium. This wall could be a really good place to have an aquarium. So we could possibly just put a massive fish tank there. And the question now is, do we make the floor same as before? Like, do we Do we just make the floor wood again? What is that? Is that one of those chest things? Okay. Question is, how far over can we build? I think if we... Can we dig one more over or no? I guess technically we could... Okay, so that... Okay, now that's where the stairs are. Okay, so we just have to... This is as far over as we can go. We're just going to have to replace this probably with quartz anyway. But yeah, this could be a cool aquarium spot. Like, we could build a pretty big looking fish tank. We could probably extend the length a little bit more as well. Just have to see how far over we can go. I guess that's about as far over. Because that, I'm pretty sure, is the wall that we built on the outside. So this is pretty much... It's pretty much as far over as we can go. And that comprises the entirety of our base. Let's build over this way, I think. The question is, where are we gonna... Can you get creative for a sec? Sure, you are... Sugar player. Let's see, hold on. Game mode. Creative. What is it? Sugar player 4557? Okay, you should have creative now. Alright, let's just see how far over we can build it, just so that we can kind of see what we're working with. Okay. Okay, wait, so where does this go? This is just the roof for... Alright. Rest in peace, money system. That's true, but we can always bring it back. Like, this is a very... Like, once everyone has their bases built and whatnot, we could just... Wait, if you turn from creative to survival, do you, like... If you have the most OP armor, do you keep that armor? Or do you lose everything that you've gotten? Like, while in creative. Oh, you keep it. Ah, that's true. That is going to be... That is actually going to be tricky. I guess what we can do is... We can try to, like we can reset people's money, but then they'll still have their possessions that they can sell. There is technically a way that we can salvage it. Like, once everyone's base is built, most people are happy. And most people have, like, you know, a plot of land established and whatnot. We could reset the money system. We could try and... I mean, we could reset some things just so that... I don't know. There's definitely things we can do, but... Alright, you know what? This is pretty much just clearing out space for the time being. I think we are gonna... We're gonna call that a stream. We're gonna call it a day. I might potentially play this evening or something. Try and play a little bit off stream, or maybe even tomorrow, because there's not going to be a stream tomorrow because it's Sunday. So again, if you guys are new here, no streams on Sunday. It's the only day when we do not stream. But I could play a little bit, try to get the base up a little bit more, and then maybe we could try to salvage the economy and the money system once most people have built a base that they're happy with. I think Okay, there's the pillar. So that is actually about as far up as we can go. So this is not as much room to work with as I thought. But that's okay. Did someone just die and drop all their stuff? You still haven't been able to claim your land? I think... So, Danny, I gave you a golden shovel. Have you tried using it and it just hasn't worked? Like, do you have a golden shovel with you now? Shall you pick it up? Yeah, I mean, feel free to pick it up. Okay, I would have actually thought we'd have more space than this. I guess we can always... So it doesn't despawn? Yeah, I mean, yeah, feel free. We'll see. Let's see where we're at as far as, like, just digging out in this direction. Okay, we can go more over this... Wait, hold on. Okay, we can go a little bit more in this direction, I think. And this is where we could potentially have a little library and lookout. So I think Umaima might have headed out, but this is kind of where we were planning on. We could go a little bit deeper, kind of in this section here. Like right down there, we could have a little library, little garden here as well. That should look out nice. So, can I help you claim land you haven't been able to? So, do you have a golden shovel at the moment, Danny? If not, I can give you one. And I think what you do is... Let me look it up real quick, actually. Can I put you back to survival? Game mode. Survival for... Okay, it's set back now. I think what we'll do is we'll just... Maybe we make the windows first. Like, maybe we make... I think all of this is probably going to be a... Just a glass pane. Okay, hello. How did he get in there? Alright, don't know how that guy's in there, but it's completely a closed off area. Okay. Well, let's... You have one, but it won't work. So if you right click, does it do anything? Like if you right click on the ground, does it do anything? Hey, for some reason I have the hiccups. Okay, let's just clear out this area. I'll try to look up how to do it. I might need to give people more land to claim because I think there's only a certain amount that they can claim. So if you try claiming like a ton at once, maybe it won't work. So okay, let's just... I think we still have a glass pane that we can just... put here. It actually... could be nice to have. What do you think about removing this thing altogether? Because like this is a good view. Like don't get me wrong, this is a nice place to sit and relax, but if you had a little window over here as well. Gabe, do I play Roblox? Not really. Hold on a second. Let's just... How's that? Oh, I mean, I don't hate it. It is, yeah, it is a lot kind of missing out of our base, but like I kind of like it. It's just a nice, I always like a nice just open area. So maybe we I don't know. Let's see. Let's try it. Okay, let's get rid of that. Okay, how is that? I don't hate that. Let's just clear this all the way out over there. And then we have some room to work with over here. We could put like possibly a little loft over here, potentially. So this is, yeah, this is all the room we have to work with without extending the base, but before we go, I do want to like claim land, like, because I think everything on your land is protected, if I remember right. I would assume that's what claiming land kind of does, so I would want to ideally protect all this stuff that we've spent the last good while building. So again, this is what we have at the moment. Let's just put another lantern up here. This is the space. We could put a little like a little loft up here. Maybe, but I think maybe a little fish tank, maybe some kind of, don't exactly know what yet, but I suppose it would look a little bit better if this whole thing was just removed. So maybe we could, I don't know. Anyway, I think we'll end it there. I think before we do, I think we'll just put this down as the floor. Just make a nice floor here. We could also possibly put up some bookshelves maybe as well. Make a little reading area. And we can always probably change the flooring really easily if we just don't end up loving this. But let's see. I don't know. Actually, I don't actually know if I like having it the same color as the stairs. We might end up changing it, but for the time being, this is how it'll be. Am I reading the chat? Sometimes I try to read as much as I can. So let's see. Can you have creative? Yes, let me. 4867. Okay, it's set to creative for you now. All right, Uranium, you're you're gonna head out, sounds good. I think before we go, let's see if we can just see if there's a bookshelf. Bookshelf. Let's put it here, or how is this gonna look? I guess you can't place it on the planks. Hovering bookshelf, I guess. Retro Gamer, you want me to teleport me to you? Okay. You know what? We might make some adjustments to this, but this is how it'll be for the time being. So we are going to log off. If you would like to keep playing, that's the wonderful thing about a server. You can continue to play whenever. So hopefully you guys enjoyed the stream. I know a lot of you guys are watching. Thank you guys. Gonna head out. So Gabe, why are you saying oh no? You enjoyed it? I'm glad you did, Retro Gamer. Oh no, why the oh no? You know what, actually? Let me just look up real quick. Before we go, I don't want to take any chances. I don't think this land is technically claimed. So let's just see. Let me look up disclaiming land. Save it from being... What does it say? Let Gary live on. Gary is welcome to live on as long as he's not in my house. Oh, it's the end of stream. That's all right. Gabe will always be. There will always be more. There will always be more Minecraft streams, more times that we can play. So let's see. Containers are locked. Okay, so it says the mansion inside, it becomes a permanent safe zone. How to... Okay, what is that? Sugar player. So you can do a command. Okay, adjust bonus claim blocks, I guess. So what does it say? And just give me what? Give me a ton of them. Okay. I'm sure that should be plenty. And I guess we just give golden shovel. Okay, we should have those somewhere. Where did they go? Oh, we're holding it in our left hand. How do you actually take something out of your left hand? Over here. Okay. Wait, how do you... Why am I holding onto these shovels? I guess you have to have it in your hand? Why am I holding 63 of them? Can I do mine? Yes. Let me just make sure I can... Okay, hold on. I'm holding a golden shovel. How do I use it? How do I take it out of my left hand? Now you can't rejoin? Destroy item? Okay. Okay, there we go. So I think what you do is you put one corner there, Danny, and then you go diagonally to the other corner that you want to claim, and you just do the same thing there. Your selected area overlaps an existing claim? Huh? Okay, well, where do I claim then? What? So what is this? Why is there... Okay, let's get rid of that. Let's go with that. We gotta delete this. Ah, man, I don't need to... Okay, let's put this upside down. Hopefully. I guess we'll first build that. Then build that. Can I expand your blocks? Somebody else claimed some of yours? Who was it? How do I undo claims made by somebody else? I have to look up how to do that. Let's see. Stand right inside the unwanted claim. Okay. Delete. Delete claim. There's no claim here. What? Why does it overlap an existing claim? Okay, there we go. There's one. My selected area overlaps an existing claim. Why? What? How? The existing claim is why you can't do the rails? Well, what's the existing claim? Okay, well, how do I... You may claim more blocks. Okay, I'm assuming you just place it on the other corner, yes? Claim corner set. Use the shovel again on the opposite corner. Okay. Overlaps a claim. Overlaps a claim. We deleted this claim. What? What is going on here? Delete user claims in world. There's no claim here. Whose claim is this? Delete all claims in world. Can only be executed from the server console. Guess we're opening up the server console. Overlaps an existing claim? If anything's wrong over here, you could tell me. I mean, how is this supposed to work? Overrides an existing claim? How does this delete existing claim? How do you... This is confusing. Let's see. Delete everyone's claims? That's the thing, I can't. Like, I'm going to the server console. Delete all claims. Delete all claims in world. Do I have to... Okay, why? And who keeps placing these as well? This one. So it's like this. Is it day one? How does everyone have netherite? Some people have creative mode. How are people getting creative? Because they're asking for it and I'm giving it to them. Because some people... I guess I'm trying to think of how. Is there a? I'll have to look into whether or not there's a command. Maybe I'll have to allow. I think I'll allow players to choose whether they want creative or not. Because right now it's set to. Right now it's set to like. I think only I'm able to use commands. But if I set it so that certain commands can be used by people, like what game mode you select, people can choose whether or not. Okay. See. In the... Let's see. Let's go back to the game real quick. I mean, that's all we're trying to do. So let's go back to the console. Let's try this one more time. Why? Okay, you know what? This is something I'll have to look into. This is something I'll have to look into outside of the stream, but I'll try to delete the claims. Before I go, let me... Yeah, I'll just delete all the claims. That way people can just claim their own. Also, we can put this back up. That way people can place land. I think, Danny, if you're still here as well. Danny, if you're still here, I'll try to increase your claim blocks as well. I guess I might as well do that while I'm here. So we'll go with this. Adjust bonus claim blocks. Put 2 command blocks, one for creative and one for survival. Okay. All right, thank you, Danny, for offering to kind of watch over. So we'll say no player by that name has logged in. Just claim. Hold on. Adjust bonus claim. Blocks. 5918. No player by that name is logged in. What is going on? Just bonus. Claim blocks. Let's just do all. Adjust all bonus claim blocks for everyone. Okay, so everyone online now has a larger claim box that they can use. I'll have to figure out how to reset everyone's claim box. Apparently it's not working, but anyway, we're going to end it there. So hopefully you guys enjoyed. Hopefully you have a wonderful day. Thanks for joining. Thanks for playing. And hopefully, again, there's not going to be a stream tomorrow, but hopefully I can see you guys for the next stream.